We are on a very low point of Twitch right now. There's only 20,000 people streaming. Yesterday, for Saturday afternoon, there was like 65,000 people streaming at like 4 AM my time, which is the peak of Twitch. The peak of Twitch my time is 4 AM. The low point of Twitch in my time is 7 PM. Because 4 AM coincides with when both Europe and America are awake. And like 7 PM my time is bad for most of the world. I seem well rested. It's all it's an illusion, man. I'm definitely not well rested. I went to bed at like midday lunchtime, and I slept like 6.5 hours.
There's enough here for us all to enjoy. Depends on how you look at it.
Thanks to 15 bits, Hafnan.
We're done here. Let's go. Coming out, baby. Give it up. I got him. I saw your face. I remember you.
You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I've seen his eyes. He's crazy. Fuck. You didn't have to
That
do
change is
Let's get
immediate.
going. There'll be time
Keyboard's
for
now
grieving
orange
later.
for Trevor.
Yeah, you got that right.
What was I gonna say? Yes, I've done nothing today. I woke up, I watched, there's this guy on YouTube called Ryu, I think. Ryuker or something. He does Super Mario Maker runs. He's been doing it for years. He's got like 350,000 subscribers. There's just something about him I like. When I've got nothing to watch, I just like chucking on one of his episodes and just watching him struggle to beat a Super Mario Maker level. There's something enjoyable about that. It would suck to have to watch like it live, but having it edited, it's quite enjoyable. And I know I wouldn't be able to do it myself. Like some levels he does, like it must take him hours to beat, and it'd just be so frustrating. You serious? Hey, 245. Thank you so much, Secret Pal, for the free recharge.com donation. Thank you so much for the support. I'm sorry your name didn't come up. It's still in open beta, so that sometimes happens. But I appreciate you going the effort to help me. Thank you so much. Slow and steady wins the race. Can't beat me at this pace. You have pretty eyebrows? I have very thick eyebrows. I've talked about it before, I had to get my eyebrows lasered a long time ago to make them less weird. I still don't think they're perfect. But like, as a person who had weird eyebrows, I sometimes look at other people's eyebrows just, I don't know, because maybe I guess I'm self-conscious about my own, so sometimes I look at other people's to see if mine look weird by comparison. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But most people don't have symmetrical eyebrows. Without, like, you know, women who tinker with them to make them perfectly even or whatever, and take out half the hairs or whatever. Especially most guys do not have even eyebrows, and you never notice until, like, you really look.
Ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No, hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to
Ryuka.
the plan.
Yeah, that's it, OP. Yeah, Ryuka, the Mario Maker YouTuber. He's very good. He and I share a, you know, having brown hair and a beard and stuff. Like, he and I look somewhat similar. At least superficially. Does this chat talk about weebs? In what sense? Thanks to the best of luck, MC. Trying to block Twitch? That's unfortunate. For me personally, I doubt many Chinese people are watching my stream though. With that being said, I've heard speculation that there's going to be two internets by like 2028. There'll be the global internet, and then there'll be the internet in China. Like, all pretexts will be pushed aside, and it will be like the people of China will have the Chinese internet that the Chinese government allows them to see, and then like 100 or so pre-approved websites or some shit, and businesses will get access to everything, right?
Not always a good citizen.
Was it Reddit, was it? I thought it was the thing in my
But he
iPhone.
was a man. Our Lord was crucified.
I've got this news app on my iPhone where you can aggregate different newspapers and stuff. I don't think you get the full articles, or like maybe you get like only a selection of articles that they want to put on this app, but it's pretty nice. It's in Reddit where I get
But we know
the vast majority of my information.
that you will show mercy to our friends.
And you guys, of course. You guys so wise, knowing so much.
Like that? Bobby Big.
I remember reading about the fears that China was going to take control of the where the internet is based or something in America or some such, or like it's so long ago. Like it, I think there's some regulatory body that has kind of ownership of the internet or some such, but it's meant to be America, but they're not going to continue the ownership or blah blah blah, and people fear that China's going to step in. I shouldn't be half talking about things that I barely remember, you know. It's kind of awkward. It doesn't matter. If China gets control of the internet, we'll just plug that shit. You know, we'll unplug it and plug it back in. We'll find ourselves a very, very large piece of metal, and we'll stick it in the little hole that sets it all back to default, and we'll be fine. I'm going to slow down here just because I'm so worried about losing the run. I was like a frame off losing the Lamar there. Everything's a frame. I'm always one frame off, you know. These buttons are very responsive, but they feel so different. I've been using the same keyboard for years. So when I don't hear the exact sound that I'm used to hearing, I'm like, ah, what am I doing now? It's a very good time though. 8:25 though. You have school? We all had school one day. Oh, once upon a time, King. Do well at it, man. See you, Blair. Thank you for wishing me a good time. Have a good one. Yeah, I've always said that I wish I'd got into Super Mario Maker.
Hey, what's up?
But I've been out of the Nintendo ecosystem for a very long time. And it's hard to imagine what they could release that would really bring me back. Because the sort of games that Nintendo makes, I'm just not super into. I'm somewhat into them, but not enough to buy a new console. Like if they put Smash on PC, buy that in a heartbeat. Zelda, buy that in a heartbeat. Super Mario Maker, buy that in a heartbeat. Many old Nintendo games. Buy them in a heartbeat. But whenever a new Nintendo game comes out, I look at it and go, am I going to buy a console for this? And the answer is always no. You know. The alerts need 100 bits to come up. Thanks for 20 bits, Afnan. You can do that in 100% without hitting the garage door, but it makes it harder. Given that I missed it last time, I'm gonna keep running into the door. I think just to guarantee the phone call. I realize when I make vague references to strats sometimes that the majority of people probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey, what's up, Simeon? My dear, so good to see you. So good.
I was told to try a good for 2 minutes, so I left it open for 2 minutes. You can't just leave an app open, Pringles, for recharge.com. You actually have to use the app. Then I don't know, like click open some stuff and like if you had downloaded the app and were legitimately curious about what it was about, do that. I fixed myself at the very end there to prevent myself from failing the jump, but that was definitely not a great jump. Didn't end up facing the correct way. But if I had continued on my trajectory, I would have hit the wall.
Repo this shit. The bike should be in one of the lockups down here.
Should be is the story of your life, asshole.
We're trying to go in subtle, right? Man, move the car. Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. We're kind of making our presence known with this parking. Move. Cold, homie.
Not literally everything, Dark. Like, there's always more stuff you could hypothetically do. All 100% is just completing the 100% checklist that Rockstar defined in the game. Lewis, thank you so much. Louis, thank you so much for gifting a... Your name is Pringies? It's not Pringles? It's Pringies? Thank you for gifting a sub to Pringies. Appreciate the support. Pringies, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you. Stealthy capital I, pretending to be an L. So how's it going this second day without Big D? Big D. I know this was referenced to a joke, but I've forgotten what that joke was. This keyboard is so good, but it feels so different, and I'm having to like... There's like a momentary thought when I'm going to press some keys. Oh, I'm so happy that didn't kill me. Okay. Wow, that was really lucky. Okay, it was very, very bad luck that that car happened to be there. But very, very lucky I didn't get hit off. That's some weird physics. Ah, yes, vitamin D, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've noticed now on my iPhone, there's like a... I thought it was a bug, But I guess I've got some dead pixels now on my screen.
Shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Oh man, how did I get dragged into this?
We both know you always been sweet.
I'd show it to you if I could, but it was very concerning to me this morning.
You know me?
Please let that.
Franklin
Please let her get in there.
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
Okay.
I told you, I don't do that shit.
Um,
no more. I mean, I baby dose now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing
As I was
good,
saying
though.
yesterday, my aunt has said that I can have her old phone, and it can't come soon enough. My phone is definitely on its last legs. And it keeps charged so poorly now. The battery is so fucked.
Ugly on your mama.
My iPad's the same. It's a little bit better.
Sonya Boo and my boy Franklin, we
It's
feel
nowhere
you,
near as
baby.
broken. Seems as though it's a lot harder to drop an iPad.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Man, this was not how I saw
There was all that talking, right, Silence, about how
Seen you around the hood much?
Apple
I've been trying to
specs the
branch out.
phone and overclocks or whatever, to the extent where the battery gets worn out faster or something, and the CPU and stuff.
Remember you and JB before y'all was doping.
Oh no, or was it that they
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't
after
smoking,
years it
homie.
gets slower
He
because
out
they
here
dial back
grinding,
the
towing
hardware?
cars, paying bills.
I don't know.
Cause I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
Boop the thing.
And looking
Thank you.
damn fine doing it
I probably should be thanking people
too, baby.
as they
Keep an eye on
continue
the car. I'll see you on
the sub
block.
thing,
Anything you need.
but I figured I'd just thank them when it comes up next month.
Now, where is that fool?
Which debate was that? And how you doing, Dig? Died within an hour? Okay, mine isn't that bad, but it definitely doesn't last 24 hours of use. Or like even 24 hours of idle. I mean,
Wouldn't want to be her father. What? That crazy motherfucker Lamar.
ah yes.
Bronze medal then?
It's one of the few debates that isn't related to religion on that old channel. It's a good debate, I think.
Let's go.
I've always liked Steven Pinker. His manner of speech, and he doesn't seem to, at least from what I've seen of him, speak outside of his expertise. And when he does, he qualifies statements to the degree that he should. You know, like he doesn't seem to be a man to speak with absolute confidence on things that he shouldn't be confident about. Plus, he has this kind of regal look about him, I think. He's definitely respected in what he does. I mean, he was referenced a few times in my developmental psych book. Yeah, I think it was developmental psych. I think I should get another blood test. I've had fast food for one meal each day for the last week. Okay, longer than that. I'll be honest, I've reached the point in my life where I get fast food like probably every second day at the very least. I usually justify it. It became a thing when I started doing 100% GTA 5. Because I justify it to myself by saying, hey, I need a lot of energy for the run. If I don't have it, then the run will go bad. you know. And then when the run goes bad, I feel bad because I'm like, ah, shit, I had fast food and it's all for naught now, you know. Like, it doesn't matter that I don't snack and stuff, or that I try to eat some vegetables as well, you know. I don't even eat enough vegetables. Like, my diet is kind of like, you know how some channels on YouTube give lip service to the other side, but don't really present it well? That's kind of me with vegetables and fruit. I eat some garbage and I'm like, look, you know, I gotta eat healthy, so have one apple a week. I'm like, yeah, I ate healthy. See, I perfectly showed the other side, the healthy side, you know. Does fast food make me run faster? That's what they tell me. You're lucky you don't seem to put on a lot of weight though. I don't snack. I avoid snacking like the plague. I usually eat 2 meals a day. And if I have anything in between that, it's an up and go.
Get in the van, Chop. Get in the van. Good dog.
Some days I'll have 1 meal, some up and goes, then I'll just sleep.
We going up
It's okay, you doing?
Hey, I like your dog, homie.
Is pizza fast food? Yes.
Yo, annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
More like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Wow, Landers, that's pretty good. I mean, your phone expanding at all is pretty bad, but
Or is he looking out for himself?
Shit, himself, I guess.
So how a couple of gut ass fools
do they
like us
still
make-
do
By getting
the
shit.
battery replacement?
Exactly. We too highly motivated, results driven
Like, if I walked in with my smashed up,
motherfuckers with an entrepreneurial mindset. He down as
if I walked in with my smashed up iPhone 5S or whatever, 5C, whatever the fuck it is, would they laugh in my face if I asked for a new battery?
He driving? Man, we in a van, motherfucker. We fucked.
on gangster, we got this.
It's gonna get bumpy.
How do
Chop.
people not snack?
You seen that bitch back there? See a dime.
I suspect that my drinking of Pepsi Max frequently probably helped.
Block your mind on this shit right here.
If I got the screen replaced somewhere, if that's even possible at this point, which I doubt it is, would they replace the battery? Apple doesn't like fixing anything.
Jump and left. Don't overshoot that shit. We losing it.
Really? That's the only place this fucks me. Wow, that's terrible. It's terrible RNG.
He leaving us behind, fool.
I really got destroyed in that debate.
Man, take Chop. Go get that fool.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your
Hey, Leora. And I do put on some weight.
Come on, go bite his
My ideal weight would be... Like, sometimes I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, I look pretty good today. But I wonder if the only reason I think I look good is because my standards have lowered
motherfucker. We make you farm.
to safeguard my self-esteem. I would suspect that the weight that I'm currently at when I was 18 would be, you know, deplorable. Like, I wouldn't be as accepting of it. There was a debate. It's a meme. Oh, it's because people type Destiny in chat. And there's a meme for Destiny where it doesn't matter what happens, people be like, Destiny was really destroyed in this debate. And that woman blocked me. I'm like, I was really destroyed in this debate. I don't know. Hey Mew, how you doing? Hey Feynman, how you doing?
Come on, boy. Find that fool. Sniff him out, Chop Chop. Lead me to him.
I think I have a 5C, yeah. I don't even know, man. It's an old phone. You came back from uni about an hour ago. You end uni at 8 p.m. Fast food doesn't necessarily make you fat.
We in this together, Chop.
As long as you take in like less calories than you use in a day, you won't necessarily get fat. But fast food is conducive. I mean, I don't know why. I guess fast food makes you crave more fast food and you order more and more, I guess. And one fast food meal is not likely going to fill you up for the entire day, and so you end up eating another meal at the end of the day. I don't know what you're talking about, Eamon. Thanks for 2 bits, Zil. Nothing much, dude. How you doing? What are my favorite fast food places? The ones that are close. I eat from them all, man.
Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me.
I knew it was you before you took that flag off. You always been dumb, Lamar.
Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass.
This is terrible.
Up our 40 stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit.
Fixed it.
Fans gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet.
Yeah, I hear that all the time almost. I wonder though, like I say that all the time on stream. I wonder if sometimes I say something on stream and then like a month later someone else repeats what I said back to me. And I'm like, oh well, I guess that opinion is held by a lot of people. When in actual fact that person is just repeating what I said, you know? They haven't independently come to that conclusion. They've simply heard it on my stream. You know? Because I think we all have the tendency to more find believable things that we hear more often, right? Like non-mundane claims, like claims being only made by one person seem less believable than claims being made by a lot of people. Of course, simply because a lot of people are making a claim doesn't necessarily make it true, but it sounds more believable. As in, like if 100 people walked into a room and then walked out, and they all said to you there was a red cube in the room, you'd be more able to believe, I guess, that there's a red cube in the room, even if the 100 people saying that doesn't necessarily confirm that, you know. And so, like, I hear all the time that the KFCs in America aren't as good as Australia. I've had people who've tried both tell me that. I also watched a video that talked about how KFC does very poorly compared to other fast food restaurants in regards to like how many orders they fuck up and how cleanly the average store is and stuff. And from my own personal experience at KFC, like I haven't had problems with orders being fucked up, and I've never found a KFC that isn't clean. So comparing that data to my own experience, it of course again seems plausible.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking responsibility.
I don't know why I'm saying this. I just like to think sometimes why I believe things. What evidence do I really have to believe? Or like what reasoning have I used to come to the particular conclusions that I have? You know? Louis, man, thank you so much for gifting Silence a sub, dude. What's that, 108 total, man? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. And Silent, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend.
Do it. Shitty situations, dog.
What do I think of McDonald's? It's okay. It's pretty good. They definitely occasionally have some good deals in that McDonald's app. Oh wow, double knockdown, very rare. You fatten yourselves up? Are you planning to be eaten by someone who owns a house made of candy? Hansel and Gretel style? Hey George, how you doing? Are you mocking the way that I speak, George? I'd change as well. Hopefully. I should probably start going to Red Rooster. I haven't been in a very long time. Oh, and I realized I do actually have an Audi around me. Might go to Audi eventually. I hear they have very good prices. But Woolworth's closer, you know. And I'm a person who doesn't, you know, like. It's not that I don't like change. It's that I need to be convinced that there's something in it for me with the change. I don't like change that doesn't apparently have benefits for me, right? And if Woolworths is working out for me, and I'm used to it, going a little bit out of my way to go to Audi is not obviously worth my time. The Red Rooster potato gems and chip dip is a dank combo, and surprisingly dairy free. Oh, check that out then. The last time I had Red Rooster, long time ago, but I was very impressed with the chips. Like, I've always thought of Red Rooster as the height of chips from fast food restaurants. And how you doing, Wet? KFC chips were definitely very good as well. I never used to like potato and gravy, but KFC definitely convinced me. It's quite good. I was actually very disappointed. The chips I got from Hungry Jack's today had no, you know, flavoring or whatever. Did they use chicken salt? They used something. There was none of that on there, and they were just plain chips, and I was very disappointed. I'm doing okay. Definitely didn't get enough sleep last night. Got myself a new keyboard from Logitech. They sent it out to me, which was pretty nice. Logitech Pro. And it is thus far pretty damn good. It feels different though. And in a speedrun where, you know, you gotta always be optimal, you gotta do everything without thinking, sometimes I have to stop and think. There is a very interesting feature this keyboard has though. It's called gaming mode, where you press a button and it disables certain keys. Recently I've been having issues where sometimes Windows 10 gets confused and it assumes that the Windows key is permanently stuck down. And with this new keyboard, if that ever happens again, I'll be able to press that button and disable the Windows key, which is gonna be fucking nice. Yo, I love Logitech. I've used Logitech mice pretty much my entire life. Every experience I've had with other companies' mice, I've never had a bad experience with other companies' mice, but the Logitech mice are just reliable. I've used them for so long. This is my first Logitech keyboard that I've used more than like a one-off, I think, or more than, you know, back in the day buying some cheapo keyboard from, you know, before I knew anything about PCs. It's going to be very interesting to see how it goes. Logitech did send me out another keyboard a long time ago, but I didn't end up using it because it was... Well, I used it a little bit. It was good. It just was too big. I need a keyboard without a numpad. How do you shoot the targets with one hand? What? What do you mean one hand? Like, I only need the mouse. I'm only going for bronze. I don't need gold. Audi is the 7th wonder of the world. What's the market share for Audi in Australia? It's got to be less than 5%. Last time I had Red Rooster chips, they were fucking terrible. Like, no fast food place always has perfect chips, because you can come at a bad time where, like, the chips have sat there for half an hour and they can't be fucking making more. Can't be fucked. Especially when you go really late at night. And people come so intermittently to get... Like, it's so annoying when that happens. Like, you get these chips that are dry and kind of cold. And you look at the person like, couldn't you have just made me some fresh ones? Like, why do I deserve this? Come here, give you my hard-earned money, and you give me this garbage? Why? This is terrible. At least didn't miss a shot there. What kind of numpad do I have? Some cheaper one that I got off Amazon for like 15 bucks. Maybe even cheaper than that. Because I only use it for... Oh, I fucked up. Please give me a 7. Fuck. 7? Oh. Fuck! I saved it, then I fucked it again. I only use the numpad for hotkeys for my stream. I am right-handed. My camera is mirrored, as people are pointing out. The reason why it's mirrored is because I believe that cameras, webcams for gamers should look at the screen. Are you fucking serious? Because I want to look at the gameplay. Taco Bell's amazing for chips. I've never had Taco Bell. Don't think. Does Taco Bell exist in this country? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Louis, if it was capable with my other keyboard as well. Having a button to disable one particular thing. Yeah, I definitely don't need media keys. Audi have 13% of the market share? Really? Holy shit. Audi's only been around for like 10 years, right? Less? You suck, streamer? Wow, George. Savage. Hey, Sigil. How you doing? Burger King is best? Burger King's pretty good. They're definitely not perfect, though. I think their food tasted better back in the day. But it was probably just because I was younger, you know? There's a Taco Bell here in Brisbane somewhere. I saw something on Facebook earlier in the year. Huh. Yo, Viper, how have you been? Moosey, I've been pretty good. Liking this new keyboard. I have no idea how this run is going to go, though. I tried to get myself back to sleep. I couldn't do it. It's one of the worst feelings when you wake up and you look at your watch and go, I need to sleep more. Please let me sleep more, and you can't get to sleep. Or the inability to get to sleep in general is like the worst feeling. It's like you take stock of your body and you're like, I'm tired. I know I'm tired. I want to sleep more. Why can't I sleep? And your body's just like, I don't know. It would be so cool to have like absolute control over your body or something. Like, your leg is broken and you feel all this pain. You're like, okay, body, I know that my leg is broken. The pain is no longer necessary. Sure, you're telling me it's broken. I get that it's broken. 100% understand. Turn off the pain, and your brain and your body just go, okay, fine. They work together to shut off that pain immediately. You know. You look at your watch, like, I need to sleep. Brain, put me to sleep, and just. You've got anxiety before a speech, and you're just like, look, don't need it. There's no reason for this. Something that was this anxiety was probably a survival advantage hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, whatever. But it isn't now. Stop the anxiety, and you just will stop feeling anxiety, and we'll be able to do the fucking speech. We can dream. Hey, Curse, thanks for good luck, dude. What's the line from? You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. What's that from? It's a movie. Now you will go to sleep. I will put you to sleep. Oh, Happy Gilmore. You know, with the woman in the old woman in the nursing home. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Do you play GT Online? Nope. It was Ben Stiller who played that dude, though, right? Look at the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. It's a great movie. A lot of Adam Sandler's old stuff was very good. I must have seen that movie a dozen times. Along with Lynn Licky, Billy Madison. I watched Bulletproof quite a few times as well, I think, back in the day. Because I only had a finite amount of movies. I watched Liar Liar, for example, heaps of times. I think I got Liar Liar from Blockbuster. Either we accidentally kept it, or they were selling old movie VHSs, right? Steve, man, thank you for the, I guess it's 5 cents. Thank you for the support, dude. Why do you have a toothache, Dark? I can't speak today, at all. Which is not that much different from most days, but I swear I talk worse when it's nighttime. I swear. Fuck you. Trying to be fucking quiet. Nighttime for me has this kind of like oppressive feel where every time I speak it feels like I'm breaking some silence that just shouldn't be broken. Like I'm in like an old tomb or something where there hasn't been a whisper in thousands of years, and I'm just like, like, you know, every time I speak I'm doing something wrong. Liar Liar is my favorite movie. Oh, it was a great... Liar Liar is a great movie. I haven't seen it in a very long time, but I loved it. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. I don't know. My favorite movie of all time, though, was Shawshank Redemption. That's Groundhog Day.
Change of plans.
Back to the Future.
I'll do what I can to help with that, man.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look, if I had kids, I don't think no cancer issue would rise over.
There's a very weird question to ask me, Dab, but yes.
Shit, things that desperate.
I do exist on the internet.
No, shit, I was making a point.
I do see such trends when they occur.
I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hijacked. They're somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
I don't understand how such a trend came about, or why I keep seeing pictures of a female browser on all Reddit.
There it is.
But you know, it is a thing.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
I don't care how much you want to kill these motherfuckers. Don't pop until I say so.
I'm not gonna take pot shots at my phone.
Please let him keep climbing. I hate this bug. Please, don't do this to me, game.
This is gonna kill me.
Ah, I lose time here. It's about 7 seconds, I think. At least, yeah. Fuck, it's not my fault. Game completely fucked me. Nothing I could do. Sometimes during that cutscene, it'll massively cut your speed, and it will like rubber band away. Don't know why. Subreddits? No, I mean all. Like if you browse by all and you scroll down far enough, eventually you just get the pornography. Did you just learn that Reddit has pornography? Reddit has fucking everything.
Jimmy! Kid, watch out for the boom! Fuck! Hold on! Ah, this is gonna kill me.
I think I could have got this. Yeah, I've heard that before. Where, yeah, there's a lot of cinema sins. This is weird. Okay, it's not correct. Oh, okay. Don't think I've seen that one before. I was so confused by that I held back a little bit, and I lost some more time. That was weird. I don't think CinemaSins always has valid criticism of movies, because it's meant to be for comedy, right? But often there's this video by Sean where he looks at some of the criticisms that CinemaSins has for movies, and a lot of the criticisms are like wrong because it seems that they didn't even watch the movie. Like, this wasn't explained at all, and Sean's like, it was explained. Like, at the beginning of the movie. What the hell are you talking about? You know? But CinemaSins did a critique of Back to the Future. And I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense either. And, oh damn. Shit. Like, there's quite a few things in that movie that don't make sense. I guess because of, I mean, any movie with time travel is gonna have its issues, I think. I think CinemaSins hides behind the position of satire. The dudes who make it believe themselves to be critics of a sort. Like, they feel as though they're making valid criticisms whilst adding jokes. Like,
What's the deal, man? Huh? You and my old man? I see you at the dealership. Like someone.
Like, I don't think they intend to make a critique that is just ass backwardsly wrong, right? A lot better than Looper. I'll be frank with you, I love any time travel movie. I'm not sure I've ever watched a time travel movie that I don't enjoy. That I didn't enjoy. I enjoyed Looper. I got out of the cinema, and I said to my friend, like, there was like 900 things wrong with that movie. Like 900. No joke. And then I started to explain them, and he's like, Matt, you just gotta tear down movies, man. Why can't you just enjoy the movie? And I'm like, I did enjoy the movie. I also enjoy tearing down movies sometimes. Like,
Hey, you! Stop
a part of the fun of some movies is explaining why they're wrong, you know, or what they did wrong, or plot holes. There's a time and a place for everything, though, you know. In the cinema, like, the worst thing for me when I'm watching a movie is when some kind of a plot hole pulls me right out of the experience. The things that pull me out of the experience a lot are when characters don't act in a way that makes sense with how they've been shown or developed on screen. It's like when you present your character as a tactical genius, but then have them making really simplistic blunders. I'm sitting there going, they wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you doing? Like, you know, something can be contrived or very lucky, or like, wow, that's a great coincidence that they just happen to be able to do that or whatever, but if you have a character that's perfectly rational, then just for no reason it's completely irrational, like, it just drives me crazy, you know. Primer is the one with the box, right? Which they sit in, yeah. 2004, the indie kind of one. I enjoyed that movie, but I enjoyed it a lot more when I watched a YouTube video about the movie. Like, small things that, like, there are the big things that you don't get when you watch the movie. They're explained by the video. And then there's the small things. Like, you know how they couldn't write? They couldn't figure out why they couldn't write properly? The reason for that is likely because they put their hands in the time machine at the very beginning. And so their hands were temporally out of sync with the rest of their body, ever so slightly. I was like, oh, that's brilliant, you know?
Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
What cinema wins?
Asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey. Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Did I enjoy Interstellar? I never watched it.
Tactful and charming even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights.
Oh, please.
Whoa, wait.
Please. There's no one in it. I should be able to get this. Come on, go. No, please, go.
You fucker.
Ah, yeah. Is that a red light? Is it a red light? I'm gonna risk it. Just because there's no one in it. Is it anywhere near as popular? I think things that are negative and critical are usually more popular.
That's the ride, my man. Oh, taxi!
What was I gonna say? What about source code? I don't think I've seen source code.
You need my help.
Maybe I have. Is that way he like sends a message back in time to have him not himself not unfrozen or something? Yeah, but it's like a different timeline or something.
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are. Hey!
Have I seen Fight Club? Yeah, Fight Club is an amazing movie. Hands down, great movie.
Excuse me.
I'm fully willing to admit that I didn't see the plot twist. But I think that's because I'm a person who doesn't watch movies trying to find plot twists.
Dignity aside, I think that might just work. Good luck.
I watch and just attempt to enjoy myself.
Taxi! Here! Where you headed home?
Like, in a way, like, if I'm watching a TV show or movie and I get the plot twist before the show tells it to me, I feel like I've ruined a surprise for myself. It's like learning what your present is going to be on your birthday, like 3 days before your birthday. You don't have it yet. It's not, you don't know for certain that's what you're gonna get. Like, you just, you're like 99% sure. And then when it finally happens, you're like, oh, yay, I'm happy, and I get it, that's cool, but I mean, you would have been even more excited had you just not realized.
Scanning.
You didn't like Fight Club, fight me. The first rule of Fight Club is you have to like Fight Club.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe?
Rule number 1 of Fight Club is you can't say anything mean about Fight Club. Like, Fight Club's pretty cool. Like, I expect most of you guys, because you're here, you guys like Fight Club too. You know, you wouldn't be here if you didn't, but I'm just saying, like, I got feelings, man. I started this Fight Club all on my own, and don't want anyone to say anything bad about it, okay? I'm doing okay, gaming. How you doing, man? Is that a new meme comedy? You don't even stream. Or when someone says something you don't like, you say you've banned them from your channel. How are you gaming? I still haven't seen the room. I've just seen like all the funny quotes in the room. I've seen like a dozen reviews of the room where they take clips and show the best bits and make fun of it and stuff. Having seen so many clips, I don't really feel motivated to watch it myself. Because I know it's a bad movie, and I feel like I've seen all the funny quotable lines. There's 7 laser cats? No way! They can't all be as good as the one you showed me. Because that was really good. They must have really believed that 2 things that everyone likes, lasers and cats. So they just kept doing the skit on SNL. It's funny, Crumb. You know how I have the tendency to answer any question posed to me, like, regardless of how serious the questioner intended. I've been asked that question twice, and in both cases, I didn't recognize it as a quote from the movie, so I legitimately answered about my sex life. And then they're like, Matt, please. I was just quoting the movie. Stop. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry. I've answered that question many times too, Muzi. Just the guy I am. I had to watch Fight Club to make a paper on psychological disorders. I had like 5 pages of examples, and the symptoms, I see. Send nudes. If you become a $25 subscriber, you get access to my Pornhub account. Just know that this is a joke. I don't actually have that. TOS? No, it doesn't exist. Okay. No, I would never do that kind of stuff without a very large amount of money being offered. Because doing that kind of thing can impact your ability to earn a living in the future.
Tennis, come on, let's play.
Who's that famous porn star who streamed on Twitch? I hate. Why does it keep flicking back? Apparently, she was only in porn. Mia Khalifa. That's it. Mia Khalifa was only in porn for like a year and a half or something. And like in that small amount of time, she became Amaranth. She became super famous and branched out into many other non-porn related areas. Wow, I just got owned. Amanda rarely has shots that good. Okay. But regardless of how successful she becomes in any other area, or how much money she makes on the basis of other investments and stuff, she's always going to be known as that that chick who did porn or whatever, right? But I mean, in her case, I think it's absolutely worth it. And no, this isn't me denigrating those who do pornography. It's more of a commentary on the way that it's perceived in society. Like, I have no problem with people doing pornography or whatever the fuck they want, but I'm just more speaking about the other people in society who would which their existence causes social repercussions for such actions. In Mia Khalifa's case, it seems like she's done very well for herself. Like, I would definitely do porn for the kind of life that Mia Khalifa seems to have. Or someone linked to me. I could have taken the other car here. I probably should have. Someone linked to me a YouTuber who was apparently a male porn star. Obviously, his videos are not male porn or whatever, but it's just him talking about his life as a male porn star. He had like 800,000 subscribers. Dude probably lives a very interesting life. Johnny Sins. I'm sure I won't remember that name. I have a very limited ability to remember names, and not a name I need to remember. Gotta free up the space for the important people. The one Soda Poppin' fucked, yeah. Soda Poppin' definitely didn't have sex with Mia Khalifa. Do I have abs? Every single person has abs. You're asking, if I took off my shirt, would they be pronounced enough for you to see them? Maybe if I flexed and I hadn't have eaten a meal. Oh, it was in a song? I didn't know that, Crumb. Now that I know it was in a song, I don't know what to believe. I mean, there's no evidence for it, and Soda Poppin' said it didn't happen. But it's in a song, man. Why would a song lie? Mia Khalifa has a sports talk show on Rooster Teeth? Really? Wow. Rooster Teeth does have a couple of sporting things now. Guys, what colors do you think I should change the follow notification to? I don't like the way the name is a dark red and the follow is orange, you know? They used to be in reverse. Show us your abs. I don't have abs, dude. I mean, I have abdominal muscles, but I don't exercise anymore. Once upon a time, I would have had more pronounced abdominal muscles, but not these days. Like, I was never a person majorly into exercise, but there was a point where I was a few kilos lighter, and I did exercise like every day or every second day to some degree, even without focus on my abdominal muscles. Like, I was in better shape once upon a time.
Shit, they're coming after us! Daddy, you just killed him! You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
I unboxed it. You want to see it? Go to the beginning of the stream. Probably should remove that from the title. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dab. Like, the success that most porn stars don't do porn for a year and a half, 2 years or whatever, and end up being, you know, popular on other platforms and stuff, you know.
You better be scared.
It's both fire though. And that's what defined means, dude. Hey Jay. I'm okay, dude. How you doing?
I met a few beers. Todd and Rex are up for something. Hey!
Hey, my man, where you? This is the spot, right?
I don't want to fail this. If I fall down here, I will cry. A lot. On stream. And get on live stream fails. Oh man, that's what I should do. I should fake crying when I lose a run. And then I'll get it put on live stream fails. Guaranteed to get a lot of followers out of that.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
No, taxi!
And then I'll stand up and trip, making it doubly as embarrassing. Next ninja, here I come.
That's the ride, my man.
Cap!
See you gaming, have a good one, dude. Yeah, this is the first run of the day, yeah. I'm not sure I have the energy to do what I did yesterday, which is, you know, many resets. I streamed for 11 hours yesterday, if you include the They Are Billions.
We're here.
Ah, man. Playing 800%, it's so hard to imagine that I'm going to be able to beat it. It'd take like the most perfect goddamn map, and me being like massively attentive to like every goddamn detail.
Hey, my man, where you? All right, brother, here we are.
The top clip on there this morning was some 9-year-old kid calling Ninja the F word on stream. There's just something that the internet likes about when a little kid does something that like you yourself might do. It's more endearing because it's a little kid doing it, you know?
This is the spot, right?
What I'm saying is, this is ageism, okay? It's age discrimination. Fuck Ninja.
The hell is this place?
Why am I not on the front page of live stream fails?
Require me to do anything apart from paying taxes. Okay,
It's
listen.
disgusting what our society has become.
We're going to Little Portola.
Hello, Gale Hubba. Hello, Gale Hubba. How you doing?
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business.
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
I checked out the WPP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. Well, for starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
We talked about this before. Does
Be the best couple.
what's her name? Soda Poppins X. What's her name? The name. Does she still stream? Legendary Leah, that's it. Someone tell me how many followers she gained in the last month.
For one incident, the shooting of a
Is your name not Gale?
Very impressed.
I guess because Gale is G-A-L-E, so it'd be Geo. Geo Hubba.
They're fitted with a camera and a radio relay. I'm gonna run the operation from the car while you're in the store getting what we need.
Like, sometimes when I think about Twitch, I become like inspired to stream and continue to gain followers and climb the ladder and stuff. But you realize that with every passing day, the goalposts of like big streams are like moving further and further away, right? Like, I'm growing, but people above me are growing faster. You know what I'm saying? So you're running as fast as you can, but the goalposts are moving away faster than you can run. That's the way it feels sometimes on Twitch.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof.
But you never know what the future's gonna bring, you know? You just gotta focus on making good content and hanging out and chilling and stuff, you know?
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof.
Layout is losing 14 followers a day. Is she not streaming anymore?
I saw a ladder. Climb up and see if you can get to the roof.
There are some channels out there that any day that, like, I think that's the case with most big streams. Not all big streams. Maybe not most. There are a lot of big streams that are past their heyday. They still get like 2,000-3,000 viewers, but they're no longer at their biggest. Like, there's a lot of followers they have that are kind of legacy followers. So every time that they don't stream, they lose like 20-30 followers, whatever. But every time they do stream, they gain like 400, you know. So they're still gaining followers, but you know. That must be massively demoralizing, Salacious. Who do you think is being driven by a multi-million-dollar production company?
Let's go back to the garment
Dion.
factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
So, what did you see?
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup.
On YouTube, there's definitely more of that, but on Twitch, it still feels as though like the people at the top are still like people, you know.
Good. Alarm system.
I saw a stream with 115,000 followers. It averaged 10 to 20 viewers.
Anything else?
Name the stream. We can take a look at the stats later.
Is in the cabinets in the center of the store.
I haven't found anyone who
Glass in the cabinets was
received as many followers as I did during that whole auto follows debacle thing.
Once we melt down the gold, recut the rocks. That's an okay score.
How does what work, Sally?
Go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
Might be able to
Miss
flip
Valance,
another way.
link me their name. I'd be curious to look at that channel.
About the crew.
Ninja is legitimately entertaining. He was more entertaining back in the day. Now he's just very good at the game that he plays. He used to talk and interact with his chat, and I found that more entertaining. Someone whisper me, tinker with the link bot, because there's no way a sub should get timed out. God damn it. It's good RNG, but I doubted it. More than likely Crumb, but he'd be a fool to not continue. The amount of money he's probably getting paid by Red Bull and stuff is probably madness. Especially if he still enjoys what he does. Crap, it's bad. Where's the other guy? It's not good. Okay. Oh, it was a bike. Lol. I guess Vega wasn't so regular. Oh, losing 24 followers a day while streaming? Yeah, it just means that whatever you're doing isn't attracting new audiences and you're just losing more followers than you're gaining. It happens. Happened to Witwix for quite a while. People look at your content and go, why am I subscribed to this? Or why am I following this? And they unfollow. And whatever you're doing just isn't picking up new viewers. Like when Witwix took a long break and came back, people were like, oh yeah, I followed Witwix like a while ago. Did I really like this content? I don't really like the content now. Fuck it, I'm gonna unfollow. Or they were, or in the time that he was gone, they found other streams to watch and so unfollowed, right? Or they realized that they didn't lose anything when he wasn't there. They didn't really care, so they unfollowed, you know. Maintaining the interest of viewers is a tough thing to do, because it's not like you can fundamentally change. Even when you change the content that you do, even when you branch out, at the end of the day, especially with streaming, it's still you. I only have, speaking of any streamer really, we only have a finite amount of stories we can tell. We've only lived a finite amount of life. It will eventually get to the point where you'll get sick of my personality or sick of my stories, and then, you know. Hey Jack Mac. Having a good day so far? I can't complain. Well, I could. I just don't really have much of a reason to. Yeah, Dion, like that. There are managers for larger streams. I just don't know what that gets them necessarily. You probably have people who can assist you in helping with technical issues. They can help you get sponsors or get access to games if they happen to be able to be gotten early. You'll have people on the pulse of who would tell you news more directly, like insider information and stuff. But in terms of doing the stream, it doesn't super change much. Really, the biggest advantage that they would have over me is that they live alone and can like dedicate their entire environment to their stream, right? Like Doc, he must have multiple streaming rooms to be able to do what he does, you know? A very complex setup that would cost, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. Like, I have to dream of having that much space. I can't even have a normal lighting setup. I've got so little space. I think I could put a green screen behind me if I really wanted to. But I don't have the lighting for it though, so I'd be screwed. If you haven't seen Doc's most... he did an advertisement with G Fuel. It was fucking excellent. If I was more free with my money, if I had more disposable income, I would totally buy some G Fuel of the new flavor that Doc had. It looks so mad. I would buy some just to support the further making of advertisements like that, you know. Hey Riley, how you doing? It's a cute emote. Make the stories up, like what's her name, Tanamongu on YouTube, the woman who had a bit of a row with iDubbbz. What was like, he fucked me with a toothbrush. Isn't that a line from her?
Fine work, boss.
Yeah, come on, get in.
How are you doing, Jack Mac? I'd guess a lot of people also followed her because of Soda. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. I mean, but from what I hear, Legendary Leah had some problems. Like, didn't she take a break from streaming? She went to rehab, I think, for alcoholism. Oh, god. Oh, gonna have to do this. Guava? 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 Cheap guava? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. You're decent. Good to hear, Riley. At least you're not bad. Always look on the bright side of life.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was
Turn on the radio. I just did.
Not now, not ever.
It's currently playing Always Look on the Bright Side of Life.
Are you in a strip club?
Hey Ollie, how you doing? Plus, there's all the work that goes into creating the full brand. You edit your own YouTube videos, post your own social media. There's quite a lot of potential for extra work behind the streamer. Yeah, like,
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
like obviously I edit all my own videos. I look through all my own clips and stuff. Like, there's a lot that I do. The biggest disadvantage in doing that, I think, is there's definitely better editors out there. Like, if I wasn't doing it, I'd just have more free time. Like, it wouldn't really benefit my stream for me having more free time. I'd just be doing non-streaming stuff, right? But the product that would be produced would probably be better. Having one person dedicated to, like, watching the entirety of my stream and getting all the best bits, as opposed to just on the basis of clips and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure the quality of lyric stream doesn't go. Maybe it does. Maybe I would get more sleep. Maybe I'd be more energetic. I don't know. Having a professional editor, though, edit together my streams and stuff, would be definitely good for me, because the quality would be better. I'm not a professional editor. I've learned a lot of things over time, but none of the editing that I really have ever had to do has contained massive amounts of special effects. I'm sure a professional editor would know about pacing and all the techniques and stuff. Like when Ark gave me the PSD things for Adobe Photoshop to give me thumbnails for my YouTube videos. It was painfully obvious to me that he had done a lot of techniques and stuff that I had no idea how to do. He was very helpful. He would detail how he did certain things so I could do them myself. If I ever want to do a bunch of different effects, I will go back to look at the chat that we had on Discord, just to remind myself. But like, if I had the money to pay someone, I wouldn't need to learn that myself. I could just go, hey, do this for me, and the product would probably be better, you know? Like, I wouldn't need a template for my thumbnails. I'd have some dude making the best thumbnail possible every stream. You've been up for 25 hours? Why? You got 26 hours of work? You must be getting a lot of money. Well, I hope you pull up well afterwards, man. 26 hours can be quite brutal on the body. Admittedly, though, it is somewhat fun doing my own stuff. Like, you feel more responsible and involved by editing your own stuff. And when something does well on YouTube, you're like, oh, that did well, yay, I did that, you know? It is also demoralizing sometimes when you put work into stuff and it doesn't do well on YouTube. But of course, I never have the expectation that, you know, editing together my streams for YouTube will ever do as well as a video made specifically for YouTube, right? Streaming content and YouTube content is fundamentally different, you know. Oh no, not fundamentally different. It definitely has the same base. I just mean that if you were making content specifically for YouTube, there's different things you'd be doing, you know. Had a late Lamar. This sucks. I can't recall anything, Elise, that suggests that smart people aren't happy. I mean, being intelligent is definitely, I would argue, causally related with having greater than average wealth, and having greater than average wealth is causally related to being happy. Happy is the wrong word, though. I guess content or satisfied or fulfilled is probably better. I always think of happy as like not a continuous feeling, right? You feel happy sometimes. Like, happy is to me being above your norm, you know? This car shouldn't be driving here. What the fuck? It's very rare. Oh shit, RNG here. Happy is a fleeting moment. Yeah, I don't think it has to be defined that way, but I think that's how it's used normally, right? Like, because I think people sometimes use happy to mean content or satisfied. Like, are you happy with your meal, sir? Yes, I am, thank you. You know? Hey, thank you so much, Secret Pal, for the $1.26 free donation from recharge.com. Thank you so much for the support. Anyone want to own up to doing that? Because thank you personally. I'm sorry your name didn't come up. Still a work in progress, having the thing work perfectly. But thank you so much for doing that for me. Even if you're worth 100 million, you can still be unhappy. Yeah, because I'm talking about correlations, as in like tendencies and stuff, right? The money is correlated, and I would argue causally related to being happy. When you're guaranteed to have your basic needs met, when you have sufficient funds to be able to move around in life and find, you know, what makes you happy, right? You have the money to go skiing one day or go scuba diving the next. You have the freedom and luxury to go on holidays and be pampered and stuff. But honestly, I think just the like having access to resources and not being stressed living paycheck to paycheck is probably the most beneficial thing that such wealth gives you, you know. Like, when we're talking about that insane level of wealth, you have less worries, you know. Because it almost doesn't matter what happens to you or happens in your environment, you're still going to be pretty well off. You're still going to be fine, you know. You're not one boss's foolish venture away from not being able to feed yourself, you know. You're not one poorly thought out policy away from your business collapsing, you know. It doesn't mean that people who are rich can't be unhappy. Like they're like, look at Shia LaBeouf, quite well off at this point, very miserable, trying to find what makes him satisfied in life and seemingly being unable to do so. And of course, there's many poor people who are very satisfied and very happy. It's just tendencies, you know. Thank you so much, Riley, for the 25 bits. disabled, I am doing reasonably okay. I'm still waiting for that person to get back to me about that sponsorship, and I'm still worried about how people are going to respond to the sponsorship, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Can't find happiness when 4chan finds you first. I don't know what that means. And yeah, you're right, Crumb, that I mean, because everyone still has problems, right? And using Summit 1G as an example, right? He has 10,000 viewers, and he's depressed because he has so low viewers. Because when you get to that level, your standards increase. You know, what makes you feel satisfied changes. It's relative. You know, it's relative to your norm. 10,000 viewers is lower than Summit's norm, so it makes him unhappy. If I had 10,000 viewers, I'd be fucking ecstatic. I'd do some kind of a jig and like dance. You know. Like, it doesn't matter your circumstance. You run the risk of that kind of dissatisfaction occurring. Like, if you only have 2 apples in the world and you lose 1 apple, like, that's make you very sad. September, so the 29th is when apparently they say who's going. And then I guess some people cancel, which usually happens, and then they accept backup runs or something.
Oh yeah, real subtle. Don't ram her off the road, man. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
What was that word yesterday? Non-rhetoric? To describe accents where the R isn't pronounced. I say garbage. But it's kind of a little bit of R there. Like gabbage versus garbage.
Jesus, you didn't have to kill the guy. Oh, and this is coming from
Please don't fuck me, game. Please,
well, it's done
please.
Now. A terrible
So close.
accident,
Come
but
on.
life must go on. And I'm already late for my next stakeout. Let's go. Get the hell out of here.
Hooray!
All right, homie. It's been an education.
Can get the cops. Beautiful. Bravissima. Would you do a dance for 10,000 bits? If I wasn't speedrunning, yes. Especially if the dance was a prerequisite. Or I guess the promise of a dance was a prerequisite for such 10,000 bits. There was a study that suggested that happiness doesn't increase past 60-something K per year. I've definitely seen studies that where that's not true. I've seen the cap being 200K. Maybe it depends on the because it definitely depends on how happiness is being defined and what you're including in the analysis and stuff. Like happiness isn't defined the same way everywhere and blah blah blah. It also probably depends on what population you're looking at, right? And maybe even some cultural factors in there as well, different countries. I miss what you said, George, up there about famous and rich people. I used to love writing software, then when I studied it, now by the end I don't like it very much. What's the expression? When you turn a hobby into a job, what is no longer a hobby, right? Where like if you do something for fun and then it becomes the source of your income and you can't just do it sporadically or whenever you want to, you have to do it for a living. You don't get the same enjoyment out of it or whatever, you know? A jobby. And that might be that phenomenon, Tim. If you live every day with nothing but the sun and sand, that's life for you and you are content. That's I immediately disagree. Having nothing doesn't mean that you're content. Like your average circumstance isn't necessarily one of contentment. If all you have is sand and sun, the feelings of hunger and of thirst would definitely trump any possibility of contentment. I should have read the rest, because that's all you've known, but then you find shade and you spend some time in the shade, and from then on you are not as content with the sun and sand because you've experienced shade. It's kind of odd taking them out. I shouldn't have taken it literally. Not taken literally, I can see what you're saying. Where you can't want for what you don't know, or something, or you you have a simple example. You have what you think is the best phone in the world, and you're super satisfied because it's the best, and that gives you so much satisfaction. And then you find someone else who has a better one, and then you're no longer satisfied, kind of thing.
If we go off the side on the left there, we should make it across.
Or you can think yourself satisfied with what you know right now, but that satisfaction is based on a sort of ignorance for what's possible. Similar to when I used to say that I was satisfied with low graphics. Like, I'm like, who needs graphics? Then when I got a great computer, I was just like, I was so fucking wrong. The only reason I was so satisfied with a lack of graphics because I'd never experienced good graphics, and I didn't have the option to do that, right? But now that I'm used to it, it's hard to give that up, you know. Yeah, that was a Jersey accent. Garbage. H's instead of R's, I guess. I'm not very good with accents, though. Except my own garbage one. I did this out of order. I don't know why I did that. Can I shoot him through there? That's probably a better order to do that if he runs over there. 2 guys despawned off the map. Oh! That's why those other 2 guys don't spawn. Because those two guys spawn and despawn. Right. So these... Oh, interesting. That's great RNG. So, that extra guy that I turned around to shoot, if I shoot him there, I've always known that 2 guys don't spawn. But I now know they don't spawn, because I was looking at the map there, because the 2 different guys spawn, and then they despawn. Ah, interesting. It's a shame you can't always kill that guy, though, because he doesn't always move off the wall. Like, all these expressions, like ignorance is bliss and stuff, no such expressions are ever universal. Because obviously ignorance isn't always bliss. It's like being ignorant of the combination to your locker where you have your important files that you need for your work, you know, or someone else set the code and you desperately need that information but you can't get it. I mean, you're ignorant of the code, you're not blissful in such a case. It's also the case that sometimes not having knowledge can be really stressful. Maybe it's because you're aware of your own ignorance. Maybe the expression should be ignorance that you're unaware of is bliss. Being aware of your ignorance can be really frustrating.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend? Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by set events.
Are you doing the GTA 5 campaign? This is a speedrun, Aaron. I'll be doing the entirety of 100% of GTA 5.
Not today or tomorrow, but as soon as the moment is opportune.
Understood. Yes,
You lost your
sir.
voice? That sucks, Rico. I hope you feel better, dude.
Then fucking dead I am. I'm not gonna raise my balding head on a beach in 10 years' time saying, all is well.
That saying isn't literal, though.
Michael fucking Dudley,
Then
yes,
what is it?
is.
In what sense is it figurative?
Your old running buddy. And who was the other one?
Brad, the other one, locked up in a federal penitentiary. When he finds out,
I mean, it's literally referring to the concept of ignorance, and literally referring to the concept of bliss, and the relationship between them. But I think it's just the case with expressions. They're meant to be like general rules or whatever. Like, as I say, I don't think there's any expression that applies to literally all contexts for all of time, right? You can't be aware of being ignorant. Yes, you can. You can be aware of a lack of knowledge, so you can be aware of your own ignorance. So when a person says, "What do you think of quantum physics?" and you say, "I'm ignorant on this topic," you're aware of your ignorance about quantum physics.
You're still banned.
Yeah, so you lack knowledge and awareness about quantum physics.
For his own personal consumption?
No, Mr. Cheng Sr. is very specific. He wants a good, reliable source of methamphetamine. We will buy from you here and distribute using established networks.
I'm worried that might.
But that's how it is.
What our
Like, it's.
operation's all about. We're part of the slow meth movement, bio-regional, locavores only.
Mr. Cheng Sr. has much money.
Like, to put it a different way, if you walked up to me and said, "You are ignorant of this," the nanosecond you tell me I'm no longer ignorant. According to what you're saying, like, you could only be ignorant up to the very nanosecond someone told you about it. Then you can still have a complete lack of understanding, a complete lack of awareness about what you're ignorant of. Why is this person alive? He wasn't on the map.
Have the whole crew here.
Okay. You haven't learned anything. You haven't gotten any understanding. You haven't gotten any knowledge. But you're no longer ignorant, according to you. What are you then? You still lack awareness. You still lack understanding of quantum physics, but you're apparently no longer ignorant. Then what are you? It's funny way.
Excuse me.
A good example,
Come on, hurry up, let's get downstairs. Get down.
it'd be something like, I mean, I think we've all experienced this, right? Where we've learnt of things that we would rather not have known, you know?
Come back.
The knowledge itself hasn't really helped us. It's only just made us sad.
Time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
It's hard for me to think of examples of it, because I mean, I in general believe that knowing is better than not in most cases, but I mean, or let's say your wife cheats on you, but she realizes that it was a mistake, and she commits to you wholeheartedly after making this mistake, and so if you never learned of her cheating on you, nothing about your life would change. You'd be perfectly happy and she'd be perfectly loving towards you. But when you find out about it, you can't stop thinking about it, and you can't get over it, and you feel so betrayed that your relationship ends, and all the time you're thinking to yourself, man, if I just hadn't found out. Yeah. Preferably that she didn't do it, but if you just hadn't found out, you would be still happy and content and blah blah blah.
Check it out.
That you're gonna die? I guess in some cases that'd be true.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
I thought about using that example, but like, if you only had 6 weeks to live, you'd probably still want to know that. Because then you could do stuff with that 6 weeks. Sure, it would cause you stress and aggravation, but, you know.
Run, I got the gun. Meet
Thanks,
me at
Ron,
the water
for the good
tower
luck.
just north of the airfield.
Is there a word for knowing about something but not being aware or educated in it?
They're touching down in the field on a weapons run. We're gonna
I'm not aware if there's a specific word for that, but ignorance would be the word. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a word to mean awareness of ignorance. Knowledge of the extent of your knowledge, of your capabilities. I don't know. Thanks, Joel. Oof, I think this is when that Asian guy gets out of the, put in the freezer. Yeah, it was. Hey Metal. Hey Ash. I need to tinker with the link thing. I forgot to. At the very least, I need to tell it to not get rid of Twitch links. We're almost up to the part where I failed yesterday, guys. If you didn't see yesterday's how the speedrun ended, I highly recommend it. Can someone type exclamation mark recent YouTube? It's a very good video.
Shit! I hear an engine! They're gonna see that guy you shot!
You can relax because lights are out.
How do you say that?
Good. Well,
Obeisance?
don't shoot the guy in the
A gesture expressing deferential respect, such as a bow or curtsy. Obeisance. Sounds like obey. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it was second recent, right?
You should have seen the look on his face.
Really, I should do the GTA 4 video first. But how the speedrun ended is always, it always takes longer.
You're in my crosshairs again. There's no one left to kill, so get over to that gas tank and plant the bomb.
Good kill, Trevor.
Hey Otis, how you doing?
Get your sights back on me. Come on, man.
Google it, Reaper. There's some guides out there for you, man. If you make an account, you get a key for OBS.
I'm not fixing it. Don't let him sneak up on me, okay?
Oh, come on, man. I don't feel as though my 100k followers is real. So no. I fucked this up so badly. So there was this thing that Twitch did, where for a long time, it's still doing it now, but it's just more refined. When people made new accounts, they would be recommended they would be shown a bunch of streams that were online at that time. Thanks, Steve, for the 10 cents, dude. Appreciate the support, man. They would show new accounts, like a bunch of streams, and they could follow the streams or skip them or whatever. Thanks, Steve, for the 10 cents. But in the beginning, this was a very restricted. It was very restricted, the amount of streams that would be shown, and during like a month period, I received 60,000 followers through this scheme. So a bunch of people just making new accounts and like mashing follow to skip through as fast as possible or something. And so like a large portion of my followers, they're real accounts, they're real people, but I don't know how much they actually looked at my stream or whether they've ever been to my stream before. And so they don't really feel like real followers, if you got what I'm saying. I know for a fact that some of them came to my stream. some people have said to me, oh yeah, I followed you through that scheme. And some people have subbed and stuff. But they aren't like normal followers who found my stream through the browsing directory or something and stopped in and said hello or whatever, you know, and found themselves to like my stream. Yeah, I don't think it was ever automatic, Sonny. I think calling it auto follows was just my ignorance of what was going on. Vegetarian pizza vlog, lol. Thanks for the 4 cents, Steve.
Narcotics sectors for some time, and that kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
Right, of course. But Johnny K and the figurine?
Recent events, my impending departure included.
Yeah, exactly, Jack Mac. Especially because, like, you know, you can go to Marge and Phil's stream. He has like 90,000 followers. He gets like 1,000 viewers on his stream. I have almost 100,000 followers, and I get like 250. It's still awesome. I still feel very happy with what I have, and I'm sure those auto follows help me. But it doesn't feel like I have 100,000 followers, because people who have 100,000 followers achieved through different means have higher average viewers.
That's him. Let's do it.
Yeah, I've been constantly growing. Definitely. As I say, I'm averaging 250 viewers or whatever. Like even a month or two back, I was, 50 less than that or whatever.
Shipment successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember,
All I was explaining is why I don't find the 100k follower mark to be particularly meaningful, Every other metric that's increasing and stuff, I find meaningful.
Enterprises are raising guidance, and the Lost MC are posting unexpectedly soft projections for the coming quarter.
They're getting everything that's coming to them.
A vast
It's a good feature though,
like the Lost MC shouldn't let a goon like Johnny K represent.
especially now that they've refined it. Because there is a problem that the vast majority of new follows are picked up by the larger streams. The discoverability of smaller streams has just become less and less as more and more people have started streaming. Like yesterday, for example, because I was on like a peak time for Twitch, in the entire 11 hours, I probably only received like 400 views from the browse section. To put that into perspective, I received about the same amount from Speedruns Live and speedrun.com.
Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Ron.
I'm sorry to ask this, but does your content...
Like I potentially received more new viewers from outside of Twitch than from the mechanisms in Twitch designed to help discoverability.
Better than any in
You know.
this sorry country. We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
I can't think of good ways, Tim, that they could change it. Partly because it's very hard to quantify what makes a stream what it is. You make some YouTube content, and that YouTube content is exactly what it is for the entire time that you watch it. When you're watching a stream, the content can massively shift and change throughout the stream. It can be interesting at one point and not interesting at another, depending upon the personality of the streamer and how tired they get and stuff. It's why the recommendation, the little recommendation that they have, it's all based around what games you watch. But just because you watch me play GTA 5, it's not necessarily going to be, you're not necessarily going to like watching other GTA streams. It doesn't though, Steve. It definitely helps YouTube. I do think the YouTube algorithm is amazing. It is impressive how often the algorithm is able to give me content that I actually want to watch. If I've run out of stuff to watch, I go to the YouTube recommended section and it gives me something I want to watch. Not always, of course, and like often it's like it's satisfactory content, not necessarily like the most amazing content ever. But given its track record of at least getting it somewhat right, it is definitely doing its job. Yeah, exactly, Crumman. That's what the algorithm is designed to do, right? It wants to keep giving you the next thing you want to keep you on that platform. I find it always gives you stuff I've seen. When you clear your cookies or clear your history or whatever, I don't think YouTube knows that you've seen stuff. Or when you you don't finish watching the video and you click off it, sometimes it recommends the same thing again. But that thing should stop over time, right? The more you watch, the more refined the algorithm gets. Yeah.
Well, I'll be fucked.
But definitely
You sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
the way the discoverability works on Twitch is not the best. It was satisfactory and okay when there were fewer streamers, because there was some possibility that people could reasonably scroll down to the bottom of a directory to look at every stream, right? I feel like we talk about this a lot. I've listened to big streamers engage in conversation where they're like, oh yeah, you know, there's more streamers now, but there's more viewers. As though those two things balance things out. It doesn't though. Because it's not a matter of how many viewers there are, it's how many viewers can find your stream. If you were the 20 most watched person, you know, in 2012, and 10% of the viewers could find you, cool. If you're the 20 most watched person now, and there may be 100 times the viewers, but none of those viewers can find you, you're not in a better circumstance, right? I guess I shouldn't have used the number 20, I should have used a percentage. Like if you're in the bottom 20%, if in 2012 you were in the bottom 20% of streams, and 10% of the viewers could find you, I can't believe this happened. What the fuck? And things have changed where if you're in the bottom 20% now, 0% can find you. It doesn't matter if the audience has grown because you're still worse off. Why is that door open? How'd I get so bad luck? What the fuck? This is so unlucky. Wow. I got so unlucky. I almost don't want to explain all the ways that I got unlucky there. So because those two guys perfectly blocked me in the door, I took the health pack. Wow, again? Wow. Where'd all my power go? Where'd all my power go? What? You meant to get full power. What?
Look at this.
Why is my power so low? What? I just got massive. I think that was a bug. I got massively unlucky, don't get me wrong, but I also think there was a bug involved there. You see how easy it was running out the door there? That's what happens the vast majority of the time. There was one random explosion, one, that you have to dodge to get out that door. I got hit by it twice in a row. The explosion can be literally anywhere. It just happened to be exactly in the frame perfect exact place to fuck me twice. Wow. And I had no power. I don't understand. Like, it must have had something to do with those two guys blocking me. Those two guys blocking me. You know how unlikely it is to get blocked in that fucking door? By one person, let alone two? We went 2 hours without any bad RNG. No really good RNG either, but just no bad RNG, and then just BAM! Like 3-4 parts, just immediately back to back, same spot. I'm pretty sure you start with the... Oh, that's probably why. I'm pretty sure you start with the amount of power that you have when you picked up the canister. And so when... Yeah. And so when I don't get blocks, normally I haven't used a heap of power because I don't put my power on before I'm halfway through the house. And then I take it off as I'm going down the stairs. So I've probably only used like a fifth of my power, and that mainly recharges before I pick up the canister. And because I got blocked those 2 times, I'd used so much more power that whenever I died, I would go back to having that small amount of power that I had left. Right. That makes sense. Still garbage though. So it wasn't a bug necessarily, it was just the 2 guys blocking me that fucked me. And of course the 2 random fucking explosions.
Time to hit the road, Wadey. Los Santos, here we come.
Guys go okay? I heard about the banging and screaming, but then knock the guy
Yeah, it went good, Wade.
What's this bad RNG count?
Lost no more.
How long has it been running? I don't know, like a year? It obviously doesn't accurately record bad RNG, it's just whenever people see RNG they use the command.
The guys that killed him, the federal government, they pissed me off.
But if he's dead, who's this?
Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent questions. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired-ass movie quotes?
I guess that could be true, Daniel. Still weird commentary though.
The house I must have been paid for with my dead friend's stashed millions?
You're worried with the number? 1600 bits of bad RNG today. The number would definitely be higher if I had it from the very beginning of my stream. I'm not sure when I made it. I should have put the date on it. There's a good RNG command as well. It's like 1/3 of what bad RNG is. Maybe half, I don't know. People don't use the commands all that often though. Especially because most people don't know it exists. In the same way that not many people use the quote command. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Oh shit, oh shit.
1,600 bits of bad Viping poggers.
That's it. That giant sprawl. Awesome. That's it.
Oh please no.
That giant sprawl. Los Santos. Oh, this is it.
Thank you so much for the 1600 bits, Louis. I went off that at the wrong place. Thank you so much for the support. It was mad generous of you, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much. That's 2600 bits this stream, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you. I feel like I should say more, but I don't know what to say, man. Thank you. We went 2 hours with nothing bad happening, and in the last 3 fucking minutes, I've lost like a minute worth of time. Watch this jump fail. What? You watching, chat?
Right. So, this kid, he could fly planes.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I want to quit.
And maybe, just maybe,
Oh!
going well until one day, just before he got his wings, an evil witch in charge of psychological evaluations told him he was unstable.
That failed by a frame.
That's terrible. It was.
It's why my reaction was so severe. I was so fucking surprised because I thought I landed before I hit it. I'm pretty sure I did. I got fucking robbed there, dude. Fuck this game, dude. So I've lost about a minute and a half. This run was so... I gotta quit. I can't do this. I'm so angry right now. I can't play. I'm so fucking cranky. I cannot believe how this run has turned so bad for the worse. I've lost like a minute 40 in the last 5 minutes. I have 33 seconds to save here though, so it's not going to be shown in my splits. But
So, now here's like a rat.
thank you for the
No reset.
410 bits, Louis. Thank you so much, dude. There's tons, Kevin. It's very hard to go through an entire 10-hour run without getting yourself some time saves. Hey Myth, I was really, really good until the last 5 minutes. More than 10.
Nope.
My time is nowhere near refined in this category.
You know, I can probably handle
Dude, Jack Mac.
myself.
How's it going, dude?
Grab a beer and a
Thanks for
few
hanging out, man.
hours, catch up properly.
I'm good, homie.
She's my daughter. I'll handle it.
Yeah, I get you, Kevin.
Past behavior and the state of the rest of your family? Fuck only knows what that means. Hurry up.
100% is my weakest category, PB wise. I have tons of time save. It's usually all near the end though.
All right, brother, here we are. It's showtime, kids. You can't park there. Production vehicles only. Come on, you dipshit.
Why is Torix not streaming on his Pope holiday?
I just wanna talk.
Is today a holiday for some people?
There, we take the truck.
For classic percent, Louis, I had 3 things go badly in classic percent.
Hey, hey, not my ring.
Today is a holiday for you? What is the holiday? Is it International Speedrunners Day?
I saw him turn left.
If today isn't International Speedrunners Day, can we make it International Speedrunners Day?
Hey, you raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts.
It's poor parenting.
Now, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
We're gonna.
Does the Queen have a different birthday for every piece of every continent?
Fucking last.
I guess they just put it on a day that's convenient for the state.
Just push him off the fucking road.
Do I spend much time finding ways to save time? Yes. I've actually got a bunch of ideas that I need to test.
We gotta go to the left.
There's this holy grail, right, guys? There's a few holy grails of speedrunning
Look at it. He's
that
on
if
the
you
train
find
track.
them, it'll save so much time. There's a thing that happens in missions where if the game gets confused as to where you're meant to be at the end of the mission, it'll warp you to the hospital.
He went left.
If we can do this consistently, it would change like a bunch of things in the run. There are a bunch of times when normally we want to go to the hospital anyway, and normally we have to blow ourselves up and do that. In those cases it would save like 15 seconds. But like if we can find how to consistently warp ourselves from the end of the mission to the hospital without killing ourselves, then like everything would have to be retimed. We'd have to retime everything to find,
Fucking minutes in LS.
Shut up.
you know,
That cocksucker might be famous, but
is the closest hospital closer to the next destination or not, you know?
we'll get him. We'll get him.
But we're sure taking our
But I don't know how to get it consistently. It happens seemingly randomly,
I can see that.
sometimes triggered by dying in the mission.
Closeted man whore on the TV.
If I can find out how it happens,
I hate him even
he's so
more
good.
in person. He was never funny.
There's a couple examples of it in
slowing down. Fucking
in my highlights. There was one example of it happening yesterday. Like if you watch the how the speedrun ended, it's a whistle. Are you serious? Oh, nice. Nice. Free cab there is not common. Yeah, at the beginning of my how the speedrun ended, that was an example of getting warped away. But yeah, Tim, basically when I'm playing runs, normally I have ideas. Like I'm like, have I tested that? Is this faster? Can I change this? Or maybe I'll make a mistake or change something or do something accidentally. Or the game will do something I've never seen before and I'll be like, oh, I gotta test that, I gotta have a look at this. I ask people to whisper me my strat ideas and I put them on a list and I test them. It is in use right now, DK, yeah.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
It's Queen's birthday next week for us in Eastern States. Ah, I get it.
Hey, stop! Put your hands on your head!
He's not meant to be running in here. He's not even meant to be there. In or out? I choose out. He's got my number. He's gonna call me and take me out to a nice seafood dinner. And never call me again. Who is this smartass who's playing GTA 5 right now? Who speaks English? Who has more viewers than me? What an arsehole. I'm sorry, Dello. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't recall what website you mentioned. Oh, maybe I do have vague recollections of you telling me about it. It's hard for me to remember all the things. This is good RNG. This is gonna gold. Clear the text, Matt. Clear the text. This will be one sick gold. It's a weird delay there. Oh damn. It's a girl doing RP with 310 viewers. I got no chance. This is why women shouldn't be on twitch.tv.
Oh, taxi!
Fuck. It's up here, right? Yeah, we're getting this one. Okay, I want to super clarify that was a joke.
Okay, buddy. Here you go.
I was making fun of certain people.
Here.
And hey, Adri, how you doing? Oh, it's terrible. Not a purple line, Matt. Purple line, funny enough, doesn't work here. If I did a purple line to this mission, it would put me on the bottom floor. That was very slow.
Hey, Michael.
David. Oh, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double.
Hey B2, how you doing, man?
Old dog, new tricks.
At least I remembered what the collectible was, though. I didn't receive the money from Lester. Well, that's not good. Yeah, dead man walking is very swingy. It can really kick you in the teeth sometimes.
Tell me, Davey, you expense this ride to the taxpayer?
Hey! I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Like, sometimes I wish what I did could be done with other people. Sorry. Let me explain. I wish it was easier for me to collaborate with other streamers.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Outside of doing a race with like Torx or something, it's about all the collaboration I can do.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan, okay? Get Mr. K out
I can't like, I couldn't contact
is going to be positioned across the street.
the girl you're talking about just now, and be like, hey yo, wanna play some games with me? Get some cross promotion going here. Can't do it.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the FIB.
I should try to do bingo.
We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet. Control.
They did make that already, right? There's already a GTA 5 bingo generator somewhere.
When he sees the guy who killed... You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will.
It's a good conversation interrupt there. It's against the Twitch TOS. What is?
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh? No.
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown.
Funny, DK. I had no idea that you liked women with a deep voice. What's that show with the monarch? The Wonder Boys or something? Venture Brothers, that's it. Great show. Very funny. So what happens with the dollar sub thing? I don't know what you mean, B2. Oh, the dollar sub thing? If you've been gifted a subscription during September, you can resub for $1.
You fuck around while I'm out there.
Yeah, B2. It's the same amount for the streamer. It's not myth, no, of course not. You can even stream on multiple Twitch channels at the same time if you want to. Although I assumed if you did it on too many, there would be consequences. Like if you rigged up a system to stream on 100 different streams at the same time. Of course I would be too. Are you kidding me?
36 flow.
It won't come up now. If you click the button, you'll be charged in a month when your sub ends. Definitely, Louis. It would definitely be I mean, if you could manage to spread your viewership out between all of your streams, it would be very interesting for you to be like an entire row or something in your directory. Like any person who was looking in that directory would immediately see you and be like, what the fuck? This guy has 7 streams. What the hell? You know? I was so scared there. I thought the run was dead. Sometimes the helicopters can run into those buildings and not die. Very rarely though. Kill him, Michael. Okay. Whether or not I lose a massive amount of time here is going to depend on RNG. I think 40 seconds is about the maximum here now. I definitely didn't get the money right. Yeah. I sometimes believe walking increases the likelihood of getting phone calls, but what the fuck do I know? Still haven't got it. Come on, game. Come on.
I know you. Who the fuck are you?
Flight school, really? I'm losing so much time. I had 30 seconds to save here. This is way more than 40 seconds. I've never seen it take this long. I mean, with the current route. This is horrendously bad RNG. I wasn't aware it could still take this long. I wonder if it's a bug. Rip a minute. More than a minute. Terrible.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you so much, dude. For the $7.27, dude. Holy shit! Thank you so much for your generosity, man. Appreciate the support, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much. Ah, what am I doing? Wrong category. No. That would be how much USD it is. Thank you for the 10 AUD, man. I have it set to USD. It's so that I know the value of what's being sent to me, or the relative value, and it's easier to put in my put in the donation list.
How's it going?
I never get long loads going here anymore.
Oh, hey, home, come here.
I apologize if you feel scammazed.
Come on, let's move.
It's never my intention.
Have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Confident but forgettable. From here on out, we're ghosts.
I feel like I scammazed you. I have another $10 there. But thank you so much for the additional 10 USD, man. Thank you. That's very generous of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you want me to do? I'm at work.
You're 1727 total, man. Thank you so much.
I don't care if it's
I hope you have,
He's your grandpa. That's what family do.
like, an additional 1.5... No. An additional... Yeah, an additional 1.5 times? No. I hope you have, like, a lot more of a good day than I wished you previously. How can I do the math? What? Yeah, it's because it's an additional 1.5 times. Yeah, I'm correct. I'm fine. Actually, be less than that. It'll be 1.3 times, whatever, right? Yeah. No, because something like that, between those two. Is it Russian song remix? No. Why isn't the table rendering? What table? She's working on her quads. What do you mean by smut? This is the highest quality of content that Twitch TV has to offer. It's because of the distance scaling setting. If you type !settings, you'll see the settings that I have for GTA 5. I didn't clear my text messages. Oh! Fridge Dude, thank you so much for your Prime sub, man. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I don't know why I can't bring out my phone there. I can't clear my text there, which is really annoying. I'm hoping I have no text messages. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I know. She's terrifying. It's perfect. Hope you have a good day.
Hope you have a good day.
Straight road coming up.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
With that Aussie accent, it's just so weird. Die. Have a good die. Thank you so much for $5, Louis, man. And your continued amazing generosity, man. Thank you so much for the support. I boop you. Boop. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings that impact the run. Fun fact, the texture setting. your texture setting influences whether there's paint cans, cinder blocks, and destroyed tires on the ground. To my knowledge, just those things, and maybe a little bit of paper. Very strange.
I will fucking destroy you! And everyone who
Meow, if you have a clip of the voice, I'd be interested to hear it.
Screw this! I'm going through the construction
I don't
site.
need a hidden RNG setting, Chrome. I have my super secret strats that I tell no one about. They're so secret that not even I know about them. The key to keeping a secret is to have the fewest amount of people know about it. And so I have no one know.
Crashes car on drug-fueled sex rampage.
Please have no text messages. Fuck. Not in every case. I mean, population variety is a good example. And certainly some settings it doesn't matter if it's low or high. You just call me a shit stomper?
Where you headed home?
Hey Ducks, how you doing? 3 can keep a secret if all of them are dead. True. Vehicles and people. Low population variety means that you can be in a place and see 5 of the same type of car. What you want is 5 different cars to increase the likelihood that one of them is the one you want. Did you not watch the video? Did you not watch the video, Illuminati? It did only come out a few days ago. It's like 5 days old. Because you do speedrun it. Type ! settings, it'll come up in chat. Two long loads in a row? Why are you doing this to me, game? I just want to be friends, man. Why you do these things? Hey, Restless. Hey, Frozen. It has been a while, man. How you doing?
That's the ride, my man. Yo!
I still like that lurk emote. It's cute.
At the smoking. We're what? Yeah.
Hello, long road, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I forgot to put this like this.
Where can I take you?
Not good at all, and I forgot to split.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Now, don't you step foot in this yard. Why? Half my house? I'm a
I don't think it ever explains where Franklin's mother is.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit.
How's the run?
I can drive by with the best.
I lost a minute waiting for Lester's phone call. I lost a minute to shenanigans at the end of Trevor's section, including getting hit by an explosion twice while leaving the Crystal Maze house.
MC Clip. Nigga, since when you care about that fool?
Homie live up here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, alright?
So I've roughly had like 2 minutes of significant time loss. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be feels bad, man, anymore. One of these days, chat. One of these days, I'm gonna build myself a room that is perfectly audio treated, where like the entire purpose of the room is just to listen to music. I'll have like some really strong alcohol or something on a table, and then just like the greatest earphones or speakers, I don't know. I'll find out which is better. I'll just listen to music. Like, I've always dreamed about being at a time in my life where I have so few worries, or so few things that I could be doing, then I can just sit down and relax and read a book. One of the worst things about streaming, that's bad phrasing, everything has downsides. One of the downsides of streaming is that, like, there's never a time when you couldn't be doing something for streaming, you know? Your job kind of can never end if you don't want to let it. And every second that you're doing something else, at the back of your mind, you're like, I'm falling behind, man. I'm falling behind everyone else. I'm not streaming. I'm not progressing. I'm not getting ahead, you know? There's never ever really a true vacation. Most of the vacations that people take, especially higher end streamers, are like for conventions and stuff, which is still kind of working, you know. It's just fortunate that, like, the job in of itself is enjoyable, right? Like a lot of people would take a vacation from their job to do what I do for a living in their vacation, right? You know what I'm saying there? Like, I mean, I remember Lyric tweeting out, like, I haven't had a day off in 5 years or some shit. Or a true vacation in 5 years. Lost it early. Good, good. Good, good. Let the hate flow, yo. Hell yeah. Jenga Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to DK. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, DK. Thank you, guys. You make the game look extremely nice with mods and not the most wrong extra content you add to the game. Alright. What is the scariest film I've ever seen? I don't know. I don't really watch scary films. Best headphones are Beats. Advertisements told me. Lol. I wonder how many people out there actually think that Beats are the best headphones. It's weird that, like, surely people who buy Beats don't care that they're not the best headphones. Surely people have the presence of mind to actually Google and read reviews and stuff, right? There's some videos on YouTube with millions upon millions of views that explain Beats are very expensive because of the advertising attached to them. Or like the amount of money they spend in advertising. Like, they're not bad headphones, right? They're bad for the price point.
Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me?
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got.
I'm not sure, Lucas.
You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
We're looking for
Yeah, I guess, Dave.
steel. Sir,
I am quite often surprised
elementary school, and I've been regretting it ever since.
by things that people tell me.
Look,
Or that,
sir, please, just tell me what you want.
yeah, things that I just, it seems so obvious to me that,
Here's the problem. I don't
and like, you know, every person I interact with considers it obvious as well. But then you meet someone who's just, you know, so different from you, and they're like, that's crazy, I've never done that before, and I'm just like, what? You know?
How's this? $236 billion worth of cargo came through the port.
Like 90% of what I said to that anti-vaxxer guy yesterday, I was like, this feels like it should be obvious to everyone. Like, you make a statement And you should be able to see why that statement is wrong.
Know what's in the containers. They certainly don't put price tags on them. Have you noticed anything? Anything different? Anything that might indicate something?
Well, there's been all these Merryweather folks hanging around.
Merryweather security consultant. Private army to the New World Order.
I mean, diamonds aren't worthless.
Go park and
They have practical application.
Will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Here comes the soup. I gotta check in.
Remember, Floyd.
Just try to have a good time
Wrong.
and don't die. Well, he's particularly drunk.
Thank you so much for the 195 viewer raid, Spud.
There is nothing that way
Awesome. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? Hello everyone from Spud's stream.
Yeah, it's over here.
Quake Champions. Never really got into Quake. I've always heard Quake is an awesome game, but it was
This is restricted airspace.
before my time, and then the newer stuff kind of passed me by because I had no affiliation with Quake, so I never picked it up.
We got a port that stretched to 50 feet.
Now, what's the Coast Guard response?
Thanks, dude.
Well, they got cutters.
I'm not doing too bad with this run.
Not gonna move much faster,
I lost.
especially if you're carrying.
Oh, for new viewers, hello. I'm DarkViperAU. I speedrun GTA 5. I do it quite well. I'm a little bit behind. I'm in second place in 100%, and I'm hoping to, you know, reduce that gap. Unfortunately, you've tuned in at the most boring mission in the entire run, which is just a bunch of city minigames. Jenga Man, thank you so much for gifting Spud a sub, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Spud, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Quake Champions is free to play, so what's your excuse? Don't think the gameplay ever really appealed to me. I've never been super into shooters. Like, I remember playing Turok on Nintendo 64 with my friend across the street, Daniel Myers, before he moved away. I always thought Quake would be very much so like Turok, and I really enjoyed Turok. But shooters have never been the sort of game I usually pick up.
We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always.
Yeah, so I will be doing 100% of GTA 5 in this one session. It will take me roughly 10 hours.
You better hold it together. Stick to the story.
My goal is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
We got it. Let's take her down to Bay F.
My current PB is 10 hours and 24 minutes. Because so many things can go wrong in this run, and remembering all the small things is super tedious and annoying and difficult. There are so many things. Why can I not just do the things forehead?
Now I guess we gotta get the other one. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you go.
I hate this minigame so much.
I need to take
Worst
some pictures.
mission
Send it to my guy,
ever.
Ron. I'll need a proper view.
Quake is worth a look in all its iterations. Quake 1, CRT monitor, a few hits of weed, nothing like it still. Did I hit someone? What? I have heard that Quake defined a generation of gamers. I remember Joe Rogan on his podcast was talking about how he used to play Quake, and I think he was excited for Quake Championships or something. Matt should do a Quack demo speedrun. What? Yeah, it wasn't Quake. No, was that Doom? Yeah, it might have been Doom. I don't think it was Quake. Never mind. This mission is shit. It is shit. But what can you do? It's got to be done. Hey, that host made it, so I'm top 300 streams. Hooray. Have you guys ever heard of this YouTube channel called The Majority Report? I had never heard of it before. It's probably the largest left-ish YouTube channel I've ever seen. I'm going to be curious to see what content they actually produce. A lot of these... Do you guys hate it when you subscribe to a YouTube channel and they release like 10 videos a day? Fuck, is that annoying? I have unsubscribed from so many channels just because of that bullshit. Why do people not understand that there's like a diminishing returns for the amount of views you can get? I guess the goal isn't to... If a person's doing that, their goal isn't to capture subscribers necessarily, but to get people from the recommended feed, I guess. Oh yeah, the Young Turks. I forget the Young Turks sometimes. Like I almost don't see the Young Turks as a YouTube channel. I see them kind of like as a news network. Like, what's his name? Secular Talk. I guess Secular Talk would count as well. Because Secular Talk is technically a part of the Young Turks, but I mean, he's kind of a separate thing. What's that other guy? David something? Destiny was on his show. I'm making so many input mistakes here. This is embarrassing. Ubisoft releases. Yeah, a lot of the gaming. A lot of the gaming or tech YouTube channels. Or like, not like Linus Tech Tips and stuff, but I mean like... Yeah, like Ubisoft or Nvidia or whatever. They just mass throw out videos without seeming to care how many views they get. Like, Linus is the kind of person who's looking at the analytics all the time, like, when do we get the most views? What's the algorithm looking like? If we release this video at 4 AM or 5 AM, do I get more views, right? But a lot of the bigger companies don't give a shit. They're just like, just take the videos, man. Just fucking take them. There is more to getting views on YouTube than simply making good content. Same with Twitch. You know?
So jealous. No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused.
One a day or 2 videos a day. If you need to make more than 2 videos a day, you should probably have a second account.
I've been doing this every day for 10 years, only usually with less of the criminality.
Like, I try to limit myself to the 2 videos that I produce.
Floyd, it's lucky we turned up when we did.
Like, if I release something else, I just don't release like an episode of GTA 4. Lewis Rossman? Where do I know that name from? Who's that?
That's the way I like to live my life. And I know that everything's gonna be just fine.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for gifting Tim a tier 3 sub. That is crazy generous, dude. Thank you so much.
Stop your fucking car!
I know what to say, man. Because that's the way I like to live my life. Right, I know that everything's gonna be just fine. Thank you so much, dude. And Tim, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Oh yeah, Lewis Rossman, the guy who repairs Apple stuff, and he was on Linus Tech Tips at one point. Yeah, there are certain levels of clickbait I think are okay, Taurus, and Linus is definitely going over the line at this point. Like when he titles the video, why is everyone buying these headphones? The video is about headphones, but a non-clickbaity title would be like, why is everyone buying the MH50s? You know? Because there'll be people who click on that video not because they care about information about the headphones, but they want to know what headphone everyone is buying. You know, they'll click on the video and go, "Oh, it's those headphones," and just immediately click off. You know. Jenga man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chill. There's so many gifted subs, dude. It's crazy, man. Thank you so much, Jenga. Appreciate the support, dude. And Chill, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, the tier 3 sub sound is probably the best sound that I have.
Through the nose and out the mouth.
If we put him on a 6-month kale-only diet, he might just get healthy. Or die.
This is gonna have to do.
Questions and titles are always clickbait. Dead, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Myth. Appreciate the support, dude. Myth, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Dead, man. Thank you for your generosity, dude.
You can breathe, can't you?
Tighter.
The silly man forgets to breathe. Out with the breath.
He's actually trying. I can't believe it.
If your video title is Jenga, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brandy. Appreciate the support, dude. I'm trying to think of a way a question can be in the title without it being. I mean, there's definitely. I think questions that ask the titles that ask the viewer a question are probably always clickbait.
Take in the air and release it.
Let it out, baby. When we met, he was actually limber.
I hope that's a good thing, Myth. It's kind of like if fuck, dude. It's kind of like if a woman said, "You're not like all the other guys," and you're like, "Oh, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, you're worse." Oh. Thank you so much, Louis, man, for the 10 gifted subs, dude. You've gone crazy with it. It's 119 subs, man. Thank you so much. Unlocking all the emo slots, dude. Thank you so much, dude. The love and support is truly overwhelming, man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend, and congratulations everyone who won the sub lottery. Heroic, I'm doing okay, man. The run's pretty sweet. How you doing, man? What went wrong? I lost a minute in the Trevor section to some garbage RNG, and then I lost a minute waiting for Lester to give me the money for the property. My face hurts from smiling.
Where's your friend? Burger shop? Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints.
I realize I kind of laugh a lot. It's a nice thing to notice, you know. I think people who have a hard time smiling or laughing are really missing out on stuff in life, you know. There are studies that suggest that simply smiling can improve your how you feel, right? Even if you have no reason to smile, just smiling can make you feel better. Kind of forcing yourself to smile. I mean, I doubt it's gonna, you know, force yourself to smile. It's gonna cure your depression. Like, it's not gonna happen. But, you know, why though? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because your brain begins to associate the movements of smiling with that particular feeling, and so it releases chemicals associated with that feeling. I don't know.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner. Appreciate it.
So, want a drink?
Maybe even the act of forcing yourself to smile can take your mind off your problems and make you feel better. I'm not sure. I could look it up.
Yeah, hey, I need a cab.
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
Sounds good, thanks.
Why did JD Watch's name get blocked on the alert? I don't know. We had that happen to someone else before, didn't we?
No! I'll stop it. Oh, who's in it? It's harmless. Vets have been using it for decades.
Oh, the drug ship section, favorite part of GTA. Unfortunately, Jay, we prevent the drugging. The cutscene still happens like normal, but as you can see, I drove back normally. You were saying, Dig, about the profitability of gifting subs. Definitely, man. Twitch is rolling in the money. Look at that 300,000 gifted subs that are being continued. That's 300,000 that are being continued. Like, what percentage are being continued? Like 10%? Who knows? But how do you avoid the drugging? You continuously make phone calls. The first phone call has to be a cab phone call, and you don't skip through it.
I always thought I was the good guy.
For $1 though, Dig, I'd say 10% at least, just because it's $1. Normally, the rate of gifted subs is probably less than that. I'm not really sure, really. It's hard to say.
Jimmy, you little shit.
But for $1, it has to be 10%. Although, I mean, like for example, I stopped into Enop's stream for like 10 minutes. I think Enop is a very boring streamer, but I like the speedruns. Finding Margin Phil was pretty much stopped me from watching Enop because they both speedrun the same thing. Even though Enop is massively better as a speedrunner, Margin Phil has a much better personality, you know. So me getting, I was there for just a little while. I got a gifted sub. There's no way I'm going to continue that, you know. Like targeted gifted subs that go at people in chat, definitely have a higher chance of being renewed. Oh yeah, true, Dig. You would have to set up the payment options.
Caesar's place, around the corner from your house.
I'd be very surprised if you could still buy it with Bitcoin. It feels as though the cryptocurrency craze is over.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate
So is it gonna be a problem?
with. For sure.
I should probably try and
Do about it. If something happens
cash out with
right
my
now,
cryptocurrency.
under a microscope. An electron microscope
I had like
in your
$300
shit,
worth
and that would make it very
that someone gifted to me a long time back. Oh man, I hate forgetting people's names.
Who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole?
Was it Longtime Lurker?
You brought Trevor in on this.
Louis, man, thank you for gifting. Now 120 subs, man. Gifting a sub to Pastor King. Appreciate the support, dude. Pastor King, grats on getting a sub. Hope you enjoy it, dude.
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family, or raises me as son.
Crypto is dead? I don't know about dead.
I don't know which is worse.
I feel like it's one of those things where,
That could happen at any time.
like,
Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows
wasn't there some speculation that a lot of the bumps in crypto were done by a handful of people? As in, there exists someone with a lot of money who, you know, or a bunch of people who are like a syndicate who buy a massive amount of crypto, inflate the price, and so that hits headlines and people are like, oh my god, crypto blah 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 went up $2,000, and that causes people to go, oh, crypto's something now, and then everyone buys in, and the original people who are responsible for that bump then sell, and so it crashes because the people go, oh shit, it's going down now, I'm gonna lose my money, and then they, you know, it wasn't that a thing? So like, what I mean is, that's sure gonna happen again, right?
Even Trevor getting along.
at some point there's going to be some hype about crypto, then it will go up like $2,000 in a day, and people will be like, holy shit, dude, gotta get on this crypto, man, it's going crazy, and then it'll all crash again like it did before.
I need some resolution, Davey. You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
When you press continue sub, it's it charges you $1 a month from now when it ends for the next sub.
We're monitoring him. Has he said anything about Brad?
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know,
Cyclical just to mean that it runs in cycles, sure.
That's good.
As in it goes up and down based on the different levels of hype and different policies and stuff.
Hey. You're my honor. What the hell?
That was the guy. I had a feeling. It'll check out.
Well, we've got him. It's done.
Woo! That is a wrap, Mike. How you feeling?
Like as I said before, I bought myself 25 bucks of Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash when crypto was reasonably high. Most of the reason why my portfolio is still $300 is as cryptocurrency went down, I was gifted a bunch of Litecoin from I think long-time lurker. And so while the portfolio was going down, the Litecoin being put in it continued to increase. Like I haven't been gifted any crypto in a long time, which, you know, I'm not fast. But I don't know what my portfolio is worth now. Portfolio. There was a meme for a while, like where people would have in their Twitter, crypto investor. Fuck, that's terrible. Buy 10 bucks worth of crypto and it's like, oh, I invest in cryptocurrencies. Very educated, very refined taste in my cryptos.
Stop your fucking car!
Mac coin is a real thing, man. There's just tons of coins. Who can keep track? Hasn't there been like thousands of coins that have all failed? Are you serious? Dude. What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. I'm not used to doing this one in this order, so I always fuck it up. That's what I need to practice.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Is my view setting maxed? What do you mean?
Hey, my man, where
It's
you
gonna be
going?
slightly off.
Hey, we're here.
These are the two I fuck the most. Matt not fully reading chat messages. I'm trying my best, dude. These are tough. Oh, but it was like a physical coin and you can redeem it for a Big Mac at any McDonald's? Oh, that's mad. HODL is the way to go. All I'm saying is, if my financial advisor was saying words like HODL, I would no longer have them as a financial advisor. This has been some of the worst collectible collecting I've ever done. It's just been complete trash. Are they maxed? No. If you want to know my settings, type !! settings and watch the video. A lot of them are maxed, but others aren't for particular reasons.
Where you headed, homie?
how are you feeling about the Pluto jump today? You mentioning it just caused me to break out in a layer of sweat. So not too good. I wasn't thinking about it. I was like, you know. So I was about to say, I've still never died here. I've never died getting this collectible. I've always wondered if it was possible. Moments of, I was literally thought that.
No.
Hey June. I'm guessing because I ran off in first person and he didn't really roll off or like he did extra distance before he actually went. So let's hope the run isn't dead, because that could fuck the time of day completely for everything. I'm not really sure what's going to happen now. We'll see.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I've done that strat now 7 times and never died. It's just, I think it's just because I got up and then ran off in a smooth motion. I didn't stop as I stood up. So I got further distance than just falling straight down. It's a massive time loss though. Just as I was getting back into the green. Fantastic. Fantastic.
My name is Jackson. We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot. You are
Whisper
now
me.
airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints,
Replace.
marked by your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson.
Replace dish collectible with something else. Don't actually whisper me exactly what I said. You know what I mean. What? This controller is buggy as shit. Hey June, how you doing?
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually, so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing
There's
gear
something
before you reach
garbage
the
with this
runway.
joystick, I think. Even the slightest tap can cause it to flick up and down.
You're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. When you touch down, continue to apply
I
the
should
brakes
complain to
carefully
whoever I got it
until you
from.
come to a complete stop.
My old one didn't do this.
Like a pro. Now let's get the plane off
I was
the
just concerned that my other one was starting to fail.
Come to a complete
It was super dirty. Does Razer make Xbox controllers? It's definitely made of different materials compared to the first one that I got.
It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude and head for that checkpoint marked.
I guess over time, as demand reduces for certain products, in order to keep them profitable, the quality of the stuff that is being used declines. Like if there's less demand, you can't mass produce them for lower cost, right? Like if the process to make 1,000 I wish I could use figures, but you know what I'm saying, man. Like even if the demand, if the demand declines, it doesn't mean that like the rent of your building declines or the cost of running the machinery declines or whatever. Like your costs are not gonna decrease necessarily at the same time as the demand. So the cost of producing the good is gonna increase as the demand declines. And to offset that, you may need to cut back on the quality of the resources that you use. I'm sure there must be a name for this in economics. Fuck.
Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay.
I'll be frank with you, I'm really pissed that I died before.
Level out the plane.
So we've now had 3 1-minute time losses in the run. Pretty terrible.
I think you could have done a little better out there, but
I only like
there's always next time.
chiclet style keyboards now. What the fuck is that? I just unboxed the Logitech Pro before I started the stream.
I want you to use everything you've learned so far to
It's pretty good.
navigate this course as fast as you
Flat
can.
keys?
Watch your altitude, though.
You mean like the keyboards you get on laptops?
And how well you can maneuver the plane.
I said it before Demetrius said it. You need 8. The run has 9. I feel like I was a fool for using laptops for so long. They just don't have the kind of longevity that desktops have. Well, they have so many downsides. It's the portability that carries them. I hope my playlist doesn't end. It might, because I think I forgot to put on repeat playlist. Shit. I need to open my window, it's getting a bit hot in here. It was certainly still very weird when I was younger, moving my desktop between my mother and father's house. I remember walking into either house, under one arm, my desktop, in the other hand, my bag. I would have different monitors for both houses.
You made decent time, but I think you can do better.
I don't, Hoppy, no. I'm from Sydney, Carrie. I don't want to stream at night. Did I fucking hate streaming at night? I think I play worse. I talk worse. I feel more awkward. I'm sure I disturb my roommates. I fucking hate it. Every time I fix my sleeping pattern, I say I'll never fuck it up again, but something always fucks it up. Normally doing very long streams. Isn't that the expression, DK? Home is where the PC lives. Matt, what does it mean where it says 1 meow meow meow? Currently I'm sponsored by recharge.com. It is a service that enables people to support streams for free. All you have to do is click the link in my panels using your mobile phone. You complete an offer and your name will come up on the screen with a free donation. The meow 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 is the leaderboard for those free donations. Meow 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 has done it the most.
Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
I don't know why I said meow so much. Saying meow once would have been sufficient.
Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the
When someone donates, the entire leaderboard shows up.
When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead,
I mean donates with recharge.com.
ready? Perform a roll off the top.
For a second there, I thought I said Razor.
Meow 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 meow.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Louis. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, Passer Robe Lemon. Hello, Passer. How you doing? Have you looked at melanin? Yes. Awkwardly, I went to the chemist and asked for melanin, and he offered me a what's it called? Fuck. Homeopathic remedy that said it was melanin. For those who don't know what homeopathy is, it's an alternate medicine where it suggests that that water has memory, and reducing the concentration of something in water increases its effectiveness. So if you have like one atom of melanin in a cup of water, it'll be like the strongest it can possibly be or whatever. It's very dumb. But then I got some real stuff. I had to get a prescription for it. It didn't really help me. It's not that I have problems with sleeping, it's that I drink caffeine, stay up for a long time streaming, and then I can't get to sleep because I've been up for so long and drinking so much caffeine, you know. Yeah, homeopathy works on the principle of placebo. Wasn't there another service like that before? Solidarity app, Illumin. They became recharge.com. They've moved into open beta. In closed beta, they were working on their brand.
Come on, keep your head in the game. Very nice.
It's clearly joking, Dick. Okay, I think you know he's joking, never mind. Have you guys seen the Michelin Webb episode on homeopathy?
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy. You've got this. Not too bad for your first heli course, but we've got some work to do.
CD, they're referencing yesterday, we had a discussion with an anti-vaxxer who appeared to have some, well, their mental capabilities were perhaps compromised in some respects. Have I ever been to the gym or been interested in going to the gym? Sure, many times. I have collected many badges at many gyms. My advice to you is to pick Squirtle first. He's very good at the first gym. Brock is ultimately a pushover, but if you take Charmander or something, you will have a harder time. But seriously, sorry, I pictured that meme. You know the meme where the dude is on a talk show and he's laughing very heavily. He's an old dude without teeth. He's like, you know. And then he bangs the table. He's like, seriously, seriously. He starts laughing again. I love that. Anyway, I used to go to the gym like every day, or every second day. When I was 18, I came home and I looked at myself in the mirror and I went, oh, I've actually put on a bit of weight. I guess my metabolism is slowing down. So I used to do like crunches and, you know, sit-ups and push-ups and stuff whenever I would get to my dad's house on the weekend, because I had the space in the room. And that kind of snowballed into me going to the gym like every day or every second day or whatever. But I only really like going to the gym at like 2 AM. And depending upon my circumstances, I was less able to go during such early hours. Right now, for example, look, when I moved out and I was living with other people, I felt I would disturb them if I went out in the middle of the morning and I stayed up all night every day. And so when I started having a normal sleeping pattern, I couldn't really go to the gym anymore, basically. And then I started streaming, and that put more constraints on my time, and and then I started making less money, so I couldn't really afford the gym membership, and things went from there, you know. It's funny, Louis. Team Rocket. Interesting text type, font.
You could be pleased with that. That was pretty close.
Yeah, the Spanish guy meme. That's really funny. It's a great meme. What were they originally talking about? That's my question.
Skydiving onto a moon. The drop zone is on the back of a moving truck, so take your time maneuvering with your parachute. It's better to pull your chute.
Okay, time to fail this 50 times.
More time to track the target and try to match its speed.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, so close.
Maybe about dental care. I got it. Yay.
The drop zone is on the back of a moving truck, so take your time maneuvering with your parachute. It's better to pull your chute early than late.
What are you talking about, Joe?
To track the target and try to match its speed.
Oh, I know, CD. I would recommend you going back and looking at the VOD where we had that conversation, but trust me, it's not worth it.
Great landing.
It was entertaining for the stream, though. Charmander can learn Metal Claw, though. That Rex Brock. Not in Pokemon Red.
Final lesson is going to combine extremely dangerous. I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course.
Do you record your There Are Millions runs?
Upside down or night.
You mean They Are Billions? I do. I doubt I'd ever upload one to YouTube. They never got any views when I did before. It's not a game that you really want to watch. Like, clearly people who are interested in They Are Billions are probably, there's at least a portion of them who are willing to watch the game. But I would argue that They Are Billions players probably have fewer people who want to watch streams of They Are Billions than, say, like World of Warcraft or Fortnite or League of Legends, right? In any player base, there is a percentage of people who are willing to watch streams of that game. And I would make the case that They Are Billions probably has a lower percentage than the average game. More than that though, I'm not a master at it, right? There's so many people who are so much better than me that if your interest is just They Are Billions, you may as well watch it somewhere else, right? I didn't, Sonny. Making highlights of debates where the other person can't speak is largely pointless. That was after I did GTA 5 DK. So there would have been a lot of people who were AFK and stuff like that. I'm sure some people were still there. Probably about 60 people, maybe. Because when I raided, someone said there were 60 raiders. So it was probably in the ballpark of 60 to 100 people watching yesterday. Thanks, Wassias. Thanks for good luck. I have currently had 3 major time losses of about a minute, so this run isn't super strong. And hey Webman, how you doing? Webman, wait a second, that's the alias of Spider-Man.
Taxi man!
Taxi Man, that's another alias of Spider-Man.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
How long do you guys think it's going to take for them to bring out another God of War? The last one apparently took 5 years to make, but considering the success of God of War 1, you'd think they'd do it a lot sooner. I wonder if they'll ever get to the Egyptian gods in God of War. That boat always runs into the side of the wharf. Look on the map. Look at it. Bang. It doesn't make any sense. They're drowning. No. Apparently they can't see me though. Oh, they'll definitely make another one. If there's one thing that inspires companies to make a sequel, it's making money on the original. Yeah, once you've got the foundations built for a franchise, you can it's easy the next time around. Can you kind of see the hitboxes of the whales there? At least with games, you don't need to make as much money to turn a profit, because your costs are probably less. With movies, that's not true. With movies, the costs of the sequel tend to be higher. Because normally the actors, you know, won't come back unless you give them more money. Boy. What are you doing, boy? I had something stuck in one of my teeth. Having now dislodged it, it tasted terrible. What the fuck was that? There's this bit in my teeth where I had a tooth removed and the wisdom tooth moved into its spot. I can't remember why. But I don't think the fit is perfect, and sometimes food gets stuck in there. It's fucking disgusting. You might ask, why am I telling you this? And the answer is because I want to share with you, chat. I want you to know of my suffering. If one day I die, and you have to do a eulogy for me, you'll be like, Matt had a lot of problems in life. He had this part in his teeth where he'd get food stuck sometimes. Yeah, exactly, MC. Like, one of the reasons I was excited to play God of War was for Christopher Judge. My last name is Judge. Because I loved Stargate as a kid, and when I saw in the credits, like, oh, Judge, that's like me. I have that same last name. That's so cool. Clearly, me and Christopher Judge are very much so related. You can see in our similar appearance. We both have a very deep, booming voice, very muscular builds, you know.
Is that sub covered properly? It'll be fine.
I doubt it.
Just get there. Are you being short
DK.
with me? No, sir. I'm certainly not.
Did I say thanks for good luck, Fridge? Thanks for good luck, dude.
If you turn a crew,
Oh, who here saw Super Troopers 2? Hey Epic Wing, thanks for good luck, dude. I hear Super Troopers 2 was quite bad.
you don't want to cut. Just walk away. I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home. You can park it there. You're sure it'll be okay there?
I barely remember the first movie. Except some guy having sex with a bear in a forest. And the shenanigans line. I thought it was a good movie though. It surprises me that they made a sequel after so long though. I wonder if it'll be profitable. Have I seen Starship Troopers? I'm not sure. There are too many things, guys. I think we need to destroy half of media, so there's less stuff to remember. If it got less than a 5 on IMDb, just delete it. Yes, the Thanos approach to media. The only way for good media to flourish and survive is if we destroy half the media. So, it is entirely possible that this random event is not going to spawn. And if that happens, if that doesn't happen, bad things. Oh look, the bee hasn't spawned. That's not good. Because remember I died before and it's thrown off the time of day. Which could ruin everything. About fucking time. Okay, it's still spawned. Are you serious? You cannot be serious.
My name's Trevor. What's your name?
My F key definitely doesn't flash. And investigating my F key there caused me to hit that car. There are 2 garbage trucks there. I hope they stay.
Here's Trevor.
Okay, I don't think I've seen Starship Troopers, Ash. There's another garbage truck there. I have to leave the area before I get it.
It's just a possession. Let it go. Now. Oh, I am so sorry.
I wonder what percentage of movies on IMDb are ranked 7 out of 10. And how many 5 out of 10 and so on. I got no vehicle spawn here, that sucks. Did I not go far enough away for the vehicle to spawn, or is it just because I was looking in the direction? Is that a normal car? Terrible. This car better not leave. Fuck me, that sucks.
Let's go.
Yes, chat, I know that's a tow truck. It's not a big tow truck, so I can't use it. .9 is the average. I would have guessed that. It seems that it's like the number that people give everything. Oh wait, is Starship Troopers the thing where that GIF comes from? Where it's like a girl goes, "I'm doing my parts." Ah, hey Miller, how you doing? It is. Ah, yes. I think someone told me to watch it before and I didn't. I'm told to watch a lot of things. Starship Troopers, my waist, a lot of things that I don't really pay attention to. My health, my cholesterol.
Gaia, motherfucker, would you stop doing this shit? Oh, it's you. How's it going home? Yeah, I'm afraid you would say that.
What other movies has J.J. Abrams written? I didn't hear that episode 7 was meant to be 6 hours. Maybe he's a better book writer. You hate Fortnite, Flippo? I don't hate Fortnite, I'm just not good at it. Or to put it another way, I'll never be as good as the pros, so I just don't care about it. It's hard to enjoy Fortnite when you're constantly matched with people who've had like 5,000 hours of gameplay. It isn't an even playing field, so it's not very satisfying. I'm not doing vegetarian pizza. Wait a second. A cheese pizza's vegetarian. A cheese pizza isn't vegan, but it's vegetarian.
Tanya, do you ever clean your rack?
Well, welcome to the stream, Based. You have a weird name.
Not this again. What, we was like 13? But you was a man after that.
It does take skill, MC, but honestly, sometimes I consider like the pro streams a joke. Because the stream just consists of them, pros, who've been playing the game for thousands upon thousands of hours, versing like people who've been playing it for 5 minutes. It's not an even playing field, you know? It's like, oh, they're winning so many games in a row. What a fucking shock. There's Timmy, a 12-year-old who just was given a computer yesterday and he's versing Ninja, who's gonna win? You know? Like if you're watching a pro League of Legends player, they're versing other pro League of Legends players, you know? Like if Tyler 1 wins 6 games in a row, that's an achievement. If Ninja wins 6 games in a row, it's like, great, you've beaten a bunch of 12-year-olds. Not that I'm saying everyone who plays Fortnite is 12. I just mean that, you know, the player base skews to lower ages in the and there's no MMR. Hey Viper, how you doing, man?
You always did think you were so clever. Remember Davis High? You didn't learn shit at that school.
You got your math on the corner, David.
Why didn't they implement an ELO system in Fortnite? They did one for like a one-off event, solo showdown or something. Like for a week you could rank up in an MMR system. I don't know how strict the MMR was, I didn't do it, but there are a lot of disadvantages to having a competitive mode in a game. You have people getting demoralized because they realize that they're not good players compared to everyone else. It's a different thing to know that than it is to have a number that quantifies how bad you are. Like seeing a number that says you are below average at this game can turn a lot of people away. Additionally, people can get frustrated if they don't continuously move up, if they don't continuously get points. People can get frustrated when the number goes down, you know. In the same way that some people like it, and it's not a simple question of like, oh, you know, you just don't play competitive, right? At that point, for some people, it'll feel like they're not playing the game correctly or something, right? I'm not saying it shouldn't have an ELO system. I just mean I'm trying to speculate as to reasons why they wouldn't want to implement one, you know. You hate Fortnite because it's everywhere? Do you really see it everywhere? As a person who streams and who's, you know, I game for a living, I don't see Fortnite everywhere. I see Fortnite on Twitch if I look for Fortnite. You could complain that you have a favorite streamer or something, that you like them playing something else, but they're all playing Fortnite. But I mean, Fortnite is declining in popularity, not increasing. I always laugh when they're like, I owned him, and I picture a 9-year-old behind his computer. Yeah, exactly. And the kid would probably be like, oh my god, I got owned by Ninja. That's so cool. Oh, true MC, yeah, when there's actual stakes, when numbers are on the line, it can increase toxicity. That's a good point. But I mean in Fortnite where you can't even talk to each other, there's not much opportunity for toxicity. I was killed by, who's the Australian Fortnite pro? It starts with M. I was killed by him and I ended up in one of his videos. Anyone remember who that was? Mystikx, yeah. Does anyone still have that video? Like, I'm just glided in behind me, killed me in like 2 shots. I doubt that's the case, Dab. Especially when it was at peak player base. It certainly would increase the wait times, of course. Oh yeah, like you watch any high-ranking League of Legends player play, and they have queues of like 20 minutes or whatever. Seems like that would be boring for the good players as well. Just killing noobs over and over again. Never underestimate how satisfying it can be to pwn a nub. Some people live for that shit. That's why hackers exist in... well, there's many reasons why hackers exist, but some hackers hack because they want to be like a god over all the insects, right? Some people gain satisfaction by winning on a fair playing field. Other people gain satisfaction by just destroying someone. You know? It's not a matter of simply winning. They have to crush you. Power tripping? Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. You do see it everywhere. When you're out in public, 99% of kids are doing the Fortnite dances. That is completely an exaggeration. That's complete nonsense. People see one clip of 12-year-olds fucking enjoying themselves as 12-year-olds should by dancing. And you're like, oh, you're fucking everywhere, these 12-year-olds dancing. And even if they were, so what? Who are these? Get off my lawn, you old, you kids. This is my lawn. What are you doing with your Fortnite dances? Go play a good game like Pokemons. Hey Philly. Hello from Australia. We should wean kids to start playing games like Wolfenstein. No, I think what we should do is wean these kids off Fortnite and get them into something cool. I don't know, like GTA 5 speedrunning. As an example, just something I just picked out of random that I think kids should probably watch. If you know any kids who like Fortnite, you just tell them to come watch my stream. Scrap that. If you know anyone, tell them to come watch my stream. When I was 8, I was already supporting a family of 5. God damn. Animal Crossing 100% speedruns. How long does that take? Exactly, Burhack. Clearly you are a sensible person. World record is 22 hours? Holy shit. And here I was thinking I was the bee's knees with my 10-hour speedrun.
This is the spot, right? You had it, homie.
I think COD Modern Warfare 2 was better than Fortnite.
That's the ride, my man.
Or at least I definitely enjoyed playing COD Modern Warfare 2 than Fortnite.
So where do you want?
Hackers ruin so much.
Hey, we're here.
What? Whistle? Okay. Not only do hackers ruin the games themselves, like the individual games that they join, but like whenever you see someone do something cool, you always think to yourself like, are they hacking? You can't even enjoy like skill shots and stuff because you're always wondering like, are they hacking? Was that legit?
All right, brother,
you know?
here we are.
This really sucks. This RNG's garbage. All these cars blow. the questioning of legit pros. Like, my friend Lee was so good at the game that he'd be called a hacker all the time, and I would always be like, that fucking sucks. You practice so much of the game to become so good, and every man and his dog thinks you're a fucking hacker. It's garbage. Yeah, exactly, OP.
Okay, you know, Redwood's
We should look at ourselves for a sec. When we were young, we hated these kinds of people who mocked us for playing Pokemon and using Beyblades. Now we're those mockers, mocking 12-year-olds and blah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't do that mocking. There's a lot of reasons why I like Destiny, right? But often his commentary on issues, I think is very apt, right? When Destiny looked at the clip of XQC laughing at the kids dancing with Fortnite, like Destiny didn't laugh and he was just like, "Hey, yo, this is cool." Like, could you imagine that being so accepted when we were 12 years old and like people would mock us and shit, and this acceptance of gaming or it being that widespread, people enjoying games, that's a good thing, you know? All those times where I would put myself offline on MSN Messenger because I would fear people mocking me because I was on the internet so much, or where I wouldn't want to tell people that I played World of Warcraft because of what people might think. Certainly there's still people who would still engage in that mocking, right? But I mean, it's a good thing that it's becoming a thing of the past, where video games are more accepted. As a person who makes a living playing video games, it's also good for me financially. But you know, I have a life. Look, I was on the internet only like 1 hour yesterday. It feels weird, right? It seemed like everyone was on MSN, and then the next week it was gone. Like, MSN at one point seemed to have, like, the entire user base of the internet. Everyone you talked to was on MSN. And then bam, nothing. I think one of the things it suffered from is way too much customization, similar to MySpace. This is definitely not the reason why it failed. But when I think back to MSN, I think to myself about all those fucking stupid weird names and never knowing who anyone was and having to look at their email address, like scroll over and look at the email address and know who the fuck anyone was. And the 1,000 different types of emojis and all the third-party emojis and shit. This is terrible. He's not gonna die now. And I have to run him over. You fucking sick. I hate this guy. Come on, dude. Finally. See, the smart thing here would have been to have chased after that taxi. Facebook and Skype happened, that's why MSN died. I mean, I think it was dying before that though. Certainly MSN was in a position where they could have capitalized on their user base and made something similar to Facebook, right? But they didn't. They weren't forward thinking enough.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Everyone was so emo. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. You don't know what MSN is? It was just the messenger thing of the time, I guess. It's the best way to describe it.
Where you headed, homie?
MSN was rebranded to Skype. I mean, they existed together at one point. But Microsoft does own, or did own both MSN and Skype, right? Microsoft does own Skype, right? Didn't Microsoft also buy GitHub recently? I don't think on it much because there's nothing I can do about it, but I am a little bit concerned about how it seems like a handful of companies own everything, you know, and it's getting worse all the time. These super monolith companies existing in every single market, you know. And like a successful small company these days is one that starts up, gets successful, and then sells itself to Amazon or Google. I saw a meme about that epic where what was it? It was something like, it's been 3 years and nothing's happened to GitHub. They must be biding their time or something. I don't know. What are they planning, you know? Feels like the RoboCop timeline. I don't know much about RoboCop. I definitely watched it back in the day. Probably at an age where I shouldn't have, but I guess there must be a mega corporation that's taken over. I also haven't seen that movie about the replicants or whatever, you know, Blade Runner. Still haven't seen that. Neither the original nor the remake. It's weird. I've seen so many movies, but there's always movies where people look at me and go, "How have you not seen that movie? What is wrong with you?" What? You know? I think everyone has that movie, you know? Where they can meet with like 5 people and they can mention that movie and the other 5 will go, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you not seen that movie?" Everyone's seen that movie, man. Yeah, I hear both Blade Runners are very good. Someone whisper me, watch Blade Runner. The conversation about Fortnite and kids has made me feel old now. I always feel old. What do you think about Alex Jones getting banned? I discussed it before. There will never be a world where literally every form of speech is allowed. And I wouldn't want such a world. And I don't think anyone would. For example, you wouldn't want it to be legal for people to yell "fire, fire" in crowded halls, leading to people trying to bash their way through and people falling down and getting crushed under the crowds as people try to flee to safety, right? Or, you know, whatever. You wouldn't want it to be legal for people to be able to crank up their speakers to max volume and yell their political beliefs, disturbing their neighbors, right? You wouldn't want that. It becomes a question of, once we're willing to accept that, yeah, sure, there has to be some limitations on speech, like just practical limitations sometimes, even if it's just the volume that you can speak or how much of a disturbance you can cause. Most people probably don't want it to be possible for a person to rally and incite violence or some such, or to you know, like I am pretty convinced that there was no benefit to the existence of Alex Jones on any platform. I don't think he nor his followers were engaging in rational discourse, nor do I think they were that reasoned argument was ever going to crack that nut, if you know what I'm saying. I think it just, Alex Jones's existence on platforms just enabled the creation of a bubble where insane people could go to insulate themselves from counter arguments. There is a principle where people are more willing to believe points of view that they're familiar with, or that they've heard first. Just by Alex Jones's existence and his spreading his message, I believe a lot of people would, simply by being introduced to those arguments first from Alex Jones, would have been pulled down a rabbit hole that would be fundamentally harmful to civilization. I don't know where the line is on what speech should be allowed and what shouldn't. But Alex Jones's banning isn't sufficient for me to want to go out into the street and rally in a march and get something changed. There will be a straw that breaks the camel's back that will probably lead to some, you know, regulation of Facebook or Twitter or whatever that leads to rules in regards to freedom of speech being applied to these private corporations. Maybe, who knows? But I'm not losing sleep over Alex Jones being banned. There are people banned every day for reasons that I think are far less legitimate than the reasons why Alex Jones was banned. I'm not convinced there was some huge conspiracy to ban him, like all these companies banded together. I think it was more like a domino effect, where once it became news that one company banned Alex Jones, the other companies didn't want to be seen as, you know, supporting him in some sense, or that they would have been bombarded with emails, oh, well, if this company banned them, why are you not banning them? Kind of thing. Which is why it was kind of like a trickle effect, like a bunch of companies banned him, and then over the next couple of months, more banned him as well.
This is the spot, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm happy about it, but I'm certainly not sad about it, you know. I think Alex Jones was just content for instant meme pages. Having now been on the internet and making content on the internet as long as I have, I think some people are blissfully unaware of certain sections of the internet that house people who believe the most insane things you could ever possibly imagine. I could show you comments that appear to be sincere, as in you can see a pattern in what the person's saying, and they will vehemently defend their beliefs, especially in regards to religion, that you will think are just not possible for a human to really believe. I don't think Alex Jones was... his existence as a platform, or on any platform, was helping any levels of discourse. This idea that all speech is valuable and none of it is deleterious to the idea of human progress, I think is nonsense. Certain people, the question is though, who gets to identify what is deleterious, right? We don't all consider each person to be deleterious to whatever particular views we have, to whatever particular goals we have for society, right? There are certainly people who conduct themselves in absolute dishonesty, who don't care what's true and are just out there trying to make a buck. These people are not helping discourse, right?
Nice change, though, to get towed for a good reason.
It's simply that, like, banning them, like, you're never going to have 100% consensus on who's dishonest or who's just in it for a buck, right?
Just helping out a friend, dog.
Would Alex Jones be allowed to make a Twitch account? I'm sure if he did, he'd get banned.
Hey, wait! It came unhooked!
And all I'm saying is it's a complicated topic, but I don't think Alex Jones is banning is the fire that should catch to the kindling and get everyone fired up. We need to get Alex Jones back. I don't think we lost something amazingly valuable. I don't know how to describe Alex Jones. He is an insane conspiracy theorist who believes literally everything is a false flag. Name a conspiracy, Alex Jones believes it. Any position that an average person probably believes is harmful to civilization, Alex Jones believes, or at least has someone on his platform promoting it.
Man, that ain't going nowhere by itself.
What do I think about a universal basic income? Do you watch Trainwrex's podcast? Yes. I watch it on YouTube afterwards, or I watch it in the VODs. I would never watch it live. I need it at 2 times speed. Or 2.2 times speed. So can someone Google, please, King Crocoduck? Alex Jones explains physics. There's this 3-minute clip of Alex Jones on the Joe Rogan podcast that will truly make you think that Alex Jones is not mentally well. The whole podcast communicates that, but this 3-minute clip alone is just like... My sister said she thought Alex Jones was a great man or something. And my mother didn't know who Alex Jones was. So I showed her this clip and she was like... What? Like... She just couldn't believe that people could be that crazy. You know? That's the one, Sonny. Watch that clip. I'll get to the universal basic income thing in a bit. Hey, Julian. And that is an unusual group because he believes everything is staged by the government.
We're working, amigo. Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
How's the run been? I've had 3 1-minute time losses.
Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
Hold on. Oh, we taking my car, are we?
Okay, I'm taking you to the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of flow being drywall.
I just don't know if people are actually watching that clip. Hey, did I say, hey Julian, how you doing? How many years have I been doing GTA speedruns? 3? Just GTA 5.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
We need to get you on the podcast. I'm not popular enough to get on the podcast.
It's important. You heard of Merryweather?
Yeah, maybe.
Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses
If you want,
to fight its wars and
if you want to consider me someone,
all over the planet.
like,
They're the army?
I'm a combination of Destiny and Trainwreck.
So they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared.
I'm not as smart as Destiny. I have many of the same views as Destiny. and I stutter like train wrecks. So combining train wrecks and Destiny would make a Destiny that's slightly dumber, that stutters, and that's me.
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready. All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any
paradoxically
trouble when I get
epic.
there. Fucking Trevor. All right, I got you.
When there are fewer resources, people tend to have more children. Like the places around the world that you see having more kids are not, and even kids who reach adulthood are not prosperous nations. Poorer families tend to have more kids because they want, you know, people to help around the house or work, and hopefully one can get successful and support the adults in old age. You know, if there was a global universal basic income, you would pretty quickly see birth rates decline. So we've talked about the how capitalism has a feature where the rich tend to get richer and the poor tend to get poorer. Like new wealth tends to go to the upper echelons. Oh, what? I thought he was gonna stop. You fuck this game, dude. There's no way that missed. What? Hate this game. There's no way all those missed. Fuck this game. Especially with the rising automation, right? There will eventually have to be some way for everyday people to get income that doesn't revolve around getting a job. Because I don't believe there's going to be enough jobs for everyone forever, especially as technology continues to advance. But I mean, there were concerns like this before. With the first wave of computers, everyone would be like, oh, 10 years there'll be no jobs for anyone. And that didn't end up being the case. But right now, with like AI and machine learning and things like that, it's hard to imagine a future where new jobs are going to be created around the new technology. And what do we do when 25% of the population is unemployed and there's simply not enough jobs for everyone? I mean, from what I understand, the Great Depression only had like a unemployment of 25%. There's a study that I link sometimes. It has shown that there is more growth in the economy when the bottom levels of society, the lower social classes, receive money than when the top percentage receives money. In fact, if you give a lot of money to the rich, the economy shrinks rather than grows. Because giving money to the lower parts of society increases demand for goods and services, which leads for room for growth and expansion. If the bottom 25% of the population has no money, and the rich have just hoarded all the resources, and most of the jobs are done by machines, how is society going to look when that happens? I don't know if a universal basic income is the solution or something, but I mean, that scares me, How does the birth rate decline when a universal basic income is introduced? I just meant that the tendency for countries around the world is that as they grow more prosperous, as the average income increases, the birth rate declines. If that tendency were to remain true under a basic universal income, You can certainly imagine ways that it wouldn't. I just mean that this tendency already exists, and it's plausible that it would continue under universal basic income. You could imagine that it would be like, well, people would have more free time, so they'd be fucking more, so maybe there would be more children. Who knows? But I was just saying if that trend continues. Give a homeless dude on the street $1,000 a week, he probably wouldn't use it wisely, which doesn't really matter, because if you give a homeless man $1,000, you're creating $1,000 worth of demand for goods and services.
Stop your fucking...
Which a job will be created for someone. That money will just immediately go back into the economy. But if I gave $1,000 to a rich guy, he'd put it in his wallet and go, thanks very much. It would go onto the pile somewhere. It would go into some tax haven somewhere. I have a very low opinion of Ben Shapiro.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
I can link the study to you, Epic. One study doesn't show anything definitively, of course. I was just referencing is 0.38% decline, I believe. Or was it less? I can't remember the exact figure. I put it in the interesting stuff section of my my Discord at one point.
Where can I take you?
West Vine.
I hope that happens, handsome. That'd be hilarious. I know. I feel no. Give me. Get back in. No. No. Meant to use a purple line there. Fuck. Don't even know what I want to do here. Can I find a free cab somewhere? There we go. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Oh, come on, dude.
Hey, my man.
No!
Thing, man.
Oh, what?
Sure, we can stop here. Where you headed home?
I guess I almost accidentally went to the blue dot. But then the dot disappeared, so I couldn't do it. Is it pinned in the Discord? No. Like, of course you'd worry, you'd prefer if the homeless dude would use that $1,000 to improve his circumstances, right? But it's not a huge loss to the economy if he gets it. I should say I'm more concerned about what the rich are doing with their money than what the poor are doing with the little amount of money that they find themselves receiving. Isn't the decline in birth rate due to education? Well, you would imagine if people had a universal basic education, a universal basic income, they wouldn't need to do menial jobs to get by, and thus could pursue education. General access to facilities. You would assume that people who had access to more funds would be more able to access general facilities. And the other example that I used where people wouldn't need to have a lot of children in the hopes of using those children for menial labor, or having a child end up successful who can take care of them later in life, you know. What country is that, legendary? Or legendary? The underpinning idea of capitalism is that there's incentive to innovate. The main argument against universal basic income is that people are not incentivized to innovate and push society forward. I disagree with this, but I don't see the surefire solution either. The universal basic income is simply meant to give you access to enough funds to survive. There would still be many things that would incentivize you to achieve. Solving problems, achieving fame, achieving self-esteem, satisfaction. The emotional motivating forces, but also achieving luxuries in society. The people who don't have access to jobs, don't have access to funds right now, these aren't the people who are going to be innovating. That homeless guy in your street, if you give him a universal basic income, the chances of him innovating have probably gone up, not down, even if the chance is still quite small either way. Very few people who have other options are satisfied with mere subsistence.
Seriously unacceptable response time. I'm just saying. Shit, you can get out and walk if you don't like it. Whoa.
Like, absent capitalism, there would still be reasons, motivating forces for innovation, as long as there was still an environment that allowed such innovation. But I certainly concede that I think the existence of capital and it being a universally valued thing, effectively, I think it's probably the strongest conceivable motivating force. Well, no, or a motivating force that would probably exist for anyone regardless of their circumstances. Very few people manage to achieve enough where they don't want more capital, right? I don't know. I just mean that absent capitalism, I don't think there would be as many motivating forces as there is under capitalism. I'm assuming a lot of people who don't like capitalism would simply say the spurring of innovation isn't worth it, or something.
Where can I take you? Hey, we're here.
Sure, top. The issue with that is it wasn't a natural decline in birth rate. It was artificial. Well, that's probably the biggest issue there. Once you get to a point where you don't have, you're not at replacement birth rate, sure, it can have issues with your economy. But I don't think it's an insurmountable problem.
Where are they?
It's probably more to do with how certain economies are set up. Where, like, when you have a system where the young are supporting the old, and the old massively outnumber the young, it's not a sustainable system, I guess. Personally, in our current state, a universal basic income would ruin the economy. Why? Well, I mean, universal basic income as it exists right now would just replace welfare that already exists.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
What are my thoughts on Jordan Peterson? I don't have a very high opinion of Jordan Peterson. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Like, to put it another way, if welfare currently isn't destroying the economy, I don't know how universal basic income would be substantially different. You would quickly see the lower parts of society, like everyone, because everyone would get it, right? So taxes would be increased probably on the higher ends of society. The lower ends would get a bunch of money, so people would buy a bunch of TVs, mobile phones. They would go out for dinner more. There'd be more demand for goods and services, which would lead to more people being employed. Because remember that a universal basic income is universal. Everyone gets the money, irrespective of their social circumstances. So if you're a millionaire, you still get the universal basic income, but of course it wouldn't make up the amount of taxes you'd be paying. You would have similar to how a stimulus package is hypothetically meant to work. But in the case of a stimulus package, if people don't have confidence in the economy, they won't spend. So as long as people saw the universal basic income as happening in a strong economy, there'd be a massive increase in spending by the population, leading to a heightened demand, leading to more jobs, blah 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 blah, right? Communism was not in any way, shape or form... Well, for one thing, communism has never been actually implemented. Probably the biggest problem with communism is the mechanisms through which it would come about. And like when you do it via government, it's like, here government have literally all the power you can possibly imagine. Now start to collapse yourself. Oh, you don't want to anymore? What a fucking shock. I'm not aware of any country that has ever given its population everything, right? Like we just moments ago spoke. If you could earn $30,000 a year for literally nothing, sure. So,
Taxi, here. Where do you want to go?
Like I literally, like moments ago, I listed many reasons why people would still do stuff. Most people are not satisfied with subsistence living. We're talking what you need to have to live in the worst housing possible. Taking public transport, having a Nokia shit phone, maybe very limited access to the internet. We're talking what you barely need to survive. Most people are not happy in such circumstances. Okay. My roommate says I'm being too loud.
Hey, son.
I might finish this run then, whilst reading my book. I'll fix the Drew Eye in the sky. My audiobook, yeah. Any person who supports anarchism is a person who is very focused on the flaws of the current system and has at no point considered the flaws of an anarchic system. It's a person who has a splinter in their toe and so is willing to have their foot amputated whilst not considering the benefits of having a foot. In an anarchic system, you have as many responsibilities as the local warlord says you must. The dude who has the greatest ability to utilize force will tell you exactly how many responsibilities you have. Oh, shit. Which is what you'd have in an anarchic system. It's how reality works. Force universally is a means to ends. Consequently, the person who can bring to bear the greatest amount of force is able to utilize it to compel everyone around them to do what they want. That is why when governments fall, you don't get utopia. You serious? You get a bunch of individual warlords who claim their area through force. I must have been one frame off here. I'm going to move back one frame and this will count. No, but that's what it leads to. Because anarchy would only work if every single person on the planet had the exact same philosophy and no one would ever deviate from that philosophy for the basis of personal gain. Which is absurd. It would take 20 guys rounding up, coming together with guns, to point guns at you and take all your shit and leave you on the street. While in a democracy, every person's ability to utilize force to reach ends is roughly the same because the government is the largest amount of force compelling people, except that its power is diffused amongst many bodies in the region. All the individual people who work for the government, the voters themselves, the special interests that work to promote those governments in terms of money. In an anarchic system, it would be one dude who can find a way to get the most amount of force and to compel everyone within a region to do exactly what he says. That's how we got monarchies. This is pre-democracy. Anarchy is pre-democracy. It wasn't great. The rich ruled everyone. The people who could utilize the most force told everyone else what to do. The government isn't one thing. It is many hundreds of different people with many different levels of responsibilities and capabilities, each vying for different amounts of power. this is always preferable to an anarchic system where there's one guy with all the control and you have no say over it because you have no ability to utilize force. An anarchic system only accepts force as a currency. It's about having people being elected in times of need. I've got 20 guns. You want elections. Vote for me or I shoot you. Who are you going to appeal to stop me? The guy with 25 guns. He says vote for me or I will shoot you. You will appeal to the guy with 30 guns, 40 guns, 50 guns, until all those guys with guns band together and form a little group where you serve them, you suck their dicks whenever they ask, because if you don't, you die. In the system we have, power is diffused amongst many individual people, with different repercussions of over-abusing power. Different governments do it better or worse. But it will always be preferable than an anarchic system. Interestingly though, Blade, he won't be there forever. He won't be toppled through violence. He'll be taken down through a democratic process. In an anarchic system, the leader dies through force. How did monarchies die? Through revolution. Cutting off the heads. Conquest. It's not a coincidence that, with the rise of democratic governments, humanity has massively flourished. He's arguing that he likes anarchy. The level of naivety, whatever, that you have to be under to believe that anarchy is better than a democratic system is amazing. Especially because you appealed to using a democratic government system, but only temporarily. So you expect to be able to elect people to solve problems, and then expect them to let go of their power at the drop of a hat when they're not needed anymore. Which in of itself is massively naive. Okay, I think Blade's a troll. Check his account. Well, Blade, you aren't a troll, but can you shut up because you're an idiot? Google what communism is.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
Got it. Whatever. Here they come. I'll tell you.
They're too far ahead. We gotta catch up to them if we want them to stop.
Do people complain about Trump being rich?
Suspect has entered the Braddock Tunnel. Officer
Most complaints I hear about Trump being rich is usually as reference to the claims that he is representing the everyman in America, where Trump and certain people complain about elites and how elites are ruining everything when Trump is himself an elite. I don't think Clinton ever walked around saying, I'm not an elite, I'm not wealthy.
How you doing, T? We gotta hang in there.
You know, well, Trump yells, drain the swamp and whatnot. I know you don't follow Blade. That's fine.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
Am I gaining on them, or is that my imagination?
Clearly a self-made man.
Traffic might slow them down.
Hooray!
I'll be there in a second.
How far are they taking us? I could swear we've circled half the state.
Stay on them, T. They'll stop.
I've never heard that phrase, Django.
I think they want him to stop and take the booking.
Out of all the variables that people like to say cause Trump to win, I don't hear him being rich is being the main one. I hear people complain more about Clinton's ties to special interest groups than I've ever heard about Trump being rich. I've heard people complain about Trump being rich because he's not a representative of the normal everyday person, and people want their representatives to represent them, and they feel that Trump's wealth prevents that.
Sweet.
Holy shit, you actually called me sir.
Oh, you talk a good game. Okay, just don't scratch the cars.
That sir meme is so real.
Hey, just spoke to Devin's man-woman lawyer person. I'll be waiting at Hayes Auto in South LS for you idiots to show up.
Yeah, right, fool.
Hey, Frank. Yeah? What'd I tell you, bro? These cars. This is an opportunity.
Yeah, if you say so. Hey, man, you know how hard it was to try slowing up.
I know that reference, Crumb. The Simpsons. Ah, Freeman, the run's going okay.
Well, I ain't waiting around, man. Let's go, but
I've had 3 1-minute time losses.
you hear me? So Devin's lawyer says we gotta
No, I've had 4.
autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
I think it's a meme from Destiny's channel. It's just a tendency for a certain type of person to repeat sir over and over again, or to call people sir.
Yeah, if you say so. You know what, right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me. Hey, come on. No, I'm serious. If you hadn't got me... fired from my... repo job, this is exactly the kind of shit I be doing. Oh, thanks, dawg. After all the crap we've been through, man, you got me right back where I'll be at it. Anyway.
Hey, look, Devin Weston, he ain't like anyone you worked for before.
Man, he runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely gonna be paying me a fraction of what they were. It don't sound that different. And to be honest,
You must know where this guy is. Look him up. He's the real deal. I've seen his house. He can make things happen.
so he like to you what you were to me. I see your house. I think this dude can take me places.
Yeah. Maybe. Something like that.
Thanks, DK. I'll be going silence when I get to Eye in the Sky.
What do you mean? Like, how am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry, I'm taking
Make sure I tiptoe. They do, Pogo, yeah. One thing the RP servers do is add that function. Where you can actually run out of gas.
Man, when am I gonna get a paycheck for one of these licks? Cab, hey!
So where do you want to go? Hey, we're here.
Hey!
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright, you know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the stick to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you target them, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record. Hey, let's see if we can scan my buddy. Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up with any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the course. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture, Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect? The dude's name is Chad Mulligan. All right? Chad Mulligan. Roger that. Huh? Not our guy. Two guys on a rooftop going at it. A lady downstairs in a bikini. Let's see if we can connect the dots. Not our suspect. Come in, Franklin. Suspect's not in the area. I repeat, suspect not found in the area. All right. He might be a couple blocks east of there. Roger that. Would you look at that couple? Finally! Normal, adjusted, healthy people in this horrible town. Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog, all right? Stay on him and look out. Roger that. Down to draw him out. Hold on, wait. You should come out from behind that building. Visual contact has been lost. You fucking kidding me, man? Find him. Suspects on foot.
Yes, I'm going quiet now, guys. I'm sorry. I can't keep my roommates up, so thanks for hanging out if you're leaving. I'll talk tomorrow.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. All right, this is it. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker! Oh shit! Oh fuck! What happened? Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is. Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho. Hey, where this fucking asshole at? Car going north on El Rancho. Woo, woo, woo. All units be advised, we have a possible joyrider heading west on Howick in a black C-type. Hey, man, you getting other cops on this shit? Nah, homie. I'd appreciate the authenticity. Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't. You see him? The car is cut through a parking lot, heading toward Eastport.
Copy Unit 3, we have reports of dangerous driving in your sector.
This is Copper Unit 3. Reports are greatly exaggerated. Over. Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score. Oh, Chad, that was close. Okay, I see the motherfucker, man. I got this. Hey, fuck me, man. Hey, where is he, man? Suspect back on Del Perro, heading west. Get a move on, Franklin. He's getting away from you. Where is he? Reckless driver sighted crossing Dorset Drive. Suspect sighted near the Life Invader offices. He's turned off Del Perro, down an alleyway. Hey, you my eyes, right? Lost sight of suspect near a parking garage. Request ground units to investigate. Pilot boy, take us down. I need to see inside the building. Slow and steady. This camera's giving me a little air sickness. I get violent when I'm queasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady. All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh! Well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. All right. Oh, this might help. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. I've got you. Hey, you reading other heat signatures on this level? Near side of the garage, on my left. There's a man in a car.
It's pretty
It better be him.
It's rather quiet. _O.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor Phillips.
Suspect down. Fine work, ground unit.
Hey, you live in the rock?
It's pretty wonderful.
Please don't get eaten at DarkViperAU. We'll miss you.
Right to Los Santos and Nazareth.
Hey, is the lady gonna be there? Or just a dick who ain't paying us to... We get all the cars.
Shit, I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Molly.
Say hello from me to Molly.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
God, why not? About time I settled down.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just stay.
You know, if this beauty was a woman,
man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
it's pretty wonderful.
Matt, please do an eyebrow dance.
It's pretty wonderful.
That was good.
pretty wonderful.
Commander Molin, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man. Taxi! Where you headed, homie? All right, brother, here we are. Yo! I hit him so hard, my sounds about right. So, where do you want to go? Hey, we're here. Hey! Where can I take you? This is the spot, right? Hey, my man, where you going? Sure thing, man. Cab, hey! You headed, homie. Okay, buddy, there you go. Okay, let's go. Hey, look at that bad boy.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get in there. Hey, look at that bad boy. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. There you go. Hey, look at that bad boy.
It's some new technique. Must be, but why did you run to too large?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Fuck that happened.
It's some new technique. Must be, but why did you run to too large?
Here we go.
grandson.
Hey, we're here.
Yo! It's good to hang out with you, kid. Man, you too. Only left.
Yo, I'll be hitting 200s all night.
40 off the big one.
Look at you with your darts.
Man, you can't win everything.
You know what I like about you? You'll beat me at darts without fearing I'll take your eye out for it. I don't want these good times to end, but I understand if they gotta. Hey, my man, where you? This is the spot, right?
Hey!
Why are we leaving? My smell get too much for you? Where you headed, homie? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Man, I am drunk. You are my favorite psycho. You are Michael or Lamar. Welcome. Have a good time.
So, where do you want to go?
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner? He's...
Where can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Cab, hey!
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are. Where you headed, homie? Hey, we're here.
Hey, baby. You miss me?
I was starting to think you weren't coming.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
Watch yourself!
New pickup. Who wants it? First come, first serve.
Get in, baby.
Let's go someplace where nobody can record us.
Some other time.
Fuck this bullshit.
Come on, baby.
We need some privacy, baby. What are you horny for, baby?
Right there. Right there.
Oh, yeah, play with my tits. Oh, yeah, it's so incredible. Oh, yeah. You know how to treat a girl.
It's pretty
Hard. Want a little something else?
I feel like I can really talk to you. Come back and see me?
Hey, look out for fools like me. Come on, move.
Anybody out there good for pickup?
You ain't cleaned yourself up yet, Tanya?
So you want to hit?
Hell no. What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Even good girls need some sugar on their cereal. Days get long on the... Block. You know how it is?
No, I don't know how it is. Why don't you get out the hood? Away from JB. I love that nigga, man, but he bad news.
What, like you? Like Tanisha? Find me some rich lawyer or doctor? That ain't real. Maybe JB ain't going places, but you know who he is?
If he went his ass to work, that'll be a start.
This is dispatch. Come in. We have an accident on Vespucci Boulevard. Over.
We got it.
Copy that, vehicle 29. Driver's badly injured. Phone box on the scene. Car needs moving to the nearest auto shop. 10-7.
10-7, 10-4. Tanya don't talk numbers, baby, unless you... Talking 420, then we got a date.
10-1. You're breaking up. Over and out.
Man, ain't this like the 5th time? Ain't there any other fools out there you could guilt trip into working for no pay?
You in the groove now, Franklin. And you and JB was... From was before you had hair on your balls.
Yeah, so you keep telling me.
I still... Hell no! I still remember that time your grandpa caught you and JB slinging cigarettes. Chased you all over South LS.
Yeah, man, shit, that was a good hustle while it lasted.
You still kicking it with that shit talk of Lamar?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck with that fool forever.
We didn't have much, but we did it right on Forum Drive. Damn, they got messed up. There it is. Okay, fool on the radio said drop it at the repair shop.
I heard that. Over.
I think there's one on Adams Apple Boulevard. You forgotten how this works? That should do it. Can you give me a ride back to the yard?
Like I don't got nothing else better to do than drive your ass around.
JB will make it up to you as soon as he gets back on his feet.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
We'll get some drink, get some smoke, get some good food, do it right. Me, you, JB, Tanisha. If you want.
Now that ain't happening.
Okay. You, me, JB, and that clown Lamar Davies, old school. If you ain't too busy rent boying, that is.
Fuck you.
I feel horrible. Hi.
I'm
frightened. Ah, it's insured. Don't be a dick.
Where can I take you?
Vinewood.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Oh, taxi! Hey, let's stay in touch on the headsets.
no.
Hey!
Hey, my man, where you? All right, brother, here we are.
All right, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Not far out. Shoot the plane down, and I'll be ready.
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't... That didn't do it. Not good enough.
Engine's gone.
Plane's coming down. You on it?
Plugged into the air traffic control channel. Keep me updated.
Okie dokie. Lane ain't following the road. I gotta go cross country.
This is flight November 9er Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9er Charlie Echo. Fly heading 240. Say your souls on board.
There's a small jump coming up. Woo!
Flight November 9er Charlie Echo. Say your souls on board. 2 souls on board. Engine 2 totally lost. All hydraulics lost. All hydraulic systems are gone. Roger, November 9er Charlie Echo. Where are you putting it down? We're not gonna make the runway. Gonna have to ditch this son of a bitch and hope for the best. Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo Sea Airfield? Can't pull it round. Gonna have to put it down in a field somewhere.
The pilot's fighting it, but he's going down.
Good. Stay on him. We need the files. We have no hydraulic systems, no elevator control, very little aileron control. Serious doubts of making landing strip. Need to ditch. Roger, November 9er Charlie Echo. If you lost your manual flight control systems, pull your slacks. How you doing out there? We still got him?
I'm on him. He's past the airfield. Landing ain't gonna be pretty. Okay, this guy's going down any minute.
Good. Let's hope you don't take out some poor farmer while he's at it.
Only thing they farm out here is methamphetamine.
Ah, Trevor Phillips
Somehow I don't believe that. Where is he? Good boy. Get the ball for me, boy. Good chop, good chop. Hey! You know the way home, Chop. Go!
Hey, we're here.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
Hey, my man, where you? That's the ride, my man.
Man, you hit me! Hey, look out! We got no seatbelts back here! Jesus, have you been drinking? This driver is a fucking lunatic! Get the fuck on my...
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Oh, shit! Get me studio secured!
Oh, that guy! He's carrying!
He's a crazy! Get out of here! He's crazy! That's where I can see him! Shit! Is that security?
developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
So where do you want? That's the ride, my man.
What's with the two?
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip. But
Great, let's go!
what are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron. We gotta meet them in the air.
Okay, well, look, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
That was bullshit.
Right. So I've been monitoring chatter, tapping into Merryweather networks.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I got it. I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
If it's such a good thing, where's my money, huh? Just the plane I need to take on a heavily armed, tax-funded militia.
I'll get you on the radio!
Come in! The Merryweather plane's in a holding pattern over Mount Chiliad. Try and stay low. The control tower at Fort Zancudo is monitoring air traffic.
Yo, been busy for a long time. Glad to be able to catch a stream.
There they are!
Got the weapons they're using to enslave us on board! If we could get a hold of them, oh my god! Are you planning on forcing them to land?
Didn't I say we had to take them in the air if we're to have any kind of shot at this? I thought I said that.
You did. It's just I don't see how you're going to...
You'll see.
You're on their radar, Trevor. Lose altitude.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick.
We're flying by the military base now. Avoid it, boss. Don't fly over.
Yes, squadron leader.
Keep low. Remember, don't want to give them reason to think you're suspect.
Altitude corrected.
No, the cargo plane's got 4 jets, a 200-foot wingspan.
Yeah, and I'm in a crop duster. This is something I'm acutely aware of. Enough.
Valraven_, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
I can be myself out here, bullying, reckless, totally selfish. Do the things that make me me.
Like kidnapping the wife of a powerful Mexican gangster and flying a crop duster toward a jumbo jet loaded with mercenaries.
Exactly. Everyone's so hung up on appearances in LF, you start to forget who you are. And if you ain't who you are, who the fuck are you?
run, man. The military will be all over you.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
All right, we're out of military airspace. Clear to gain altitude. We are clear to engage.
You're firing rockets at a crop duster? What's wrong with you?
Oh my good God, fire! He crashed!
Now, who's gonna fly this thing? Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field. Swapping radio channels. Over. Ronnie, the cargo jet is now part of the TP Enterprise fleet. You with the Max?
We're here, T. Awaiting your arrival.
Who are these guys?
Attention, Merryweather Jet. We are under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage.
Oh, are you? Good diddle yourself. Hey, Ron. The frickin' Air Force are on me.
I can predict the future. The plane will get shot down.
They might not tangle with you up there.
We'll see if that helps.
Comply immediately.
Maybe I'll give you 10% of what's in the hole. Then we're all happy.
Takedown is authorized. Change bearing or we will engage.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
This is your final warning. Divert now or be engaged.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
Authorization process complete. Clear to engage. Eagle 1, Fox 2. Eagle 2, Fox 2.
They shot me! Plane's done, Ron! Ron, are you reading? If they gotta shoot, I'll bail. Got one! You spoiled it for everyone!
Trevor!
Come on. You're driving us up to the bank.
Lester. All right, Lester's meeting us there. Don't start.
I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you do is call the hospital. Tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this hayseed bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens in the area. They keep their cash in safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small-town payroll stuff.
We should do well. No, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle. Oh, have you? Really? Yes, I have. People always try to label you. You know? Maniac, psycho, friend, industry leader. In some ways you defy categorization. But then, what? Think about it. Where you live.
Sandy Shores, you precious ass. Sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Right, but why are you out here?
It's off the grid. We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear.
No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, D. It's the opposite of taste.
You should be a stylist.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You are a hipster.
What?
You're a hipster.
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Drive us to the bank. I will go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening. Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
All right.
This is Toledo-based security services frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby. And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my clique guys there, huh?
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. And the alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
Yeah, 4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Toledo Radio, this is Toledo Car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey! Wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass!
I'm not gonna outrun a cop.
Yeah. Slave to the rhythm of victim shackled in chains. These veins long for pleasure and pain. This rain gives me. Came for the fix, left with a wrist covered in gold. Became a mold of a stereotypical rap nigga. Poison into my system. The system is like a prison. Lovely land of the free, but its dream is a contradiction. We listen to the media.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
If he's back in Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it!
Shit! They see us, man. We gotta stay on. No, Chop. We can't deal with them yet. There's too many of them. In the road! Oh, shit!
Don't worry. Incoming!
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the Sandy Shore, so... Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead anyway? There was a deal. A contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational stuff. I was this close! And they stole it off me. Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want you dead? Wow! What's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once? Hey, I'm coming along for the ride, ain't I? Yeah, but I sense your heart ain't in it. Yeah, I'm lucky my heart ain't in a pie on your kitchen table. Always with the quips. You're such a depressing cynic. Oh, poor Trevor. I'm sorry I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings and emotions. Wait a second. I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building. You stole it from the FIB? Not so. I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board, too, so if your panties airfield. You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there. I'm the one who says thank you. He was helping me. Thank you, Franklin. Yes, cool, Holmes. And thank you, Chop. Hey, are you gonna tell us exactly what we were helping with? I know you said these guys stole some business, but that doesn't really explain why they wanted you dead. Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract? Nope, you didn't. I went to their farm and I killed a lot of them and then I blew it up. Killed a lot of them? Yes! I think that was Elwood, Walton, and Wynn who we killed just then. I killed Ernie, Earl, Dale, Doyle, Daryl, Dalton, and Don, and a few other guys when I blew up the farm. So, maybe this is kind of a revenge thing. I don't know. Let's not forget that I'm the wrong party here. Yeah, you are definitely the wrong party. Oh, for sure.
Don't it feel good, huh? Helping a friend.
It's pretty wonderful.
Reason for Matt not talking is in the title dance game.
Look at that! You gotta love rural America!
You wanna that too, asshole?
not inappropriate.
Let's get this done. Alito Bay.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we're doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Huh? Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goo. What was your first bank score?
Okay, we're doing this? Robbing such spots don't count, I guess. Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. Homies broke down in these slots, know what I'm saying? They had it coming.
How much you take?
200? 1,000?
Oh, big dog. First time out.
Had to send most of it up the ladder, yo. Repping Bagos, homie. Yeah, so that was when I went independent.
Man, I hear you on that one.
And your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important moment, Michael. Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here, soaking it up and giving nothing in return.
Hey, if he don't remember...
If he don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job?
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
A checks cash place? I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd me.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
That, children, is why you don't rob people that you know.
Franklin, share.
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
All right, man, shit. Okay, the score was like 2 stacks, man.
2G? Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacks. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Die pack went off, homie. Money was useless then.
Die pack? You amateur!
I knew I shouldn't have told you shit.
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Ow, come on. Don't be so cool, man. Learn to laugh at yourself.
All right, Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready, because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man. I'll do it.
All right, you know where you gotta be?
I got it down.
I'll bring a die pack just for you.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
All right, we all good? Let's hit them.
We're running these fools or what? On the ground! This is a stick-up! That ain't cool! Control yourself!
Everyone on the floor! Now! You and you! Out from behind the counter! That's it! Hands in the air! Em, keep an eye on our trusted employee!
Okay, you got
Stay down!
Cop should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
The lock is down! Keep the door open, Em!
Thank you! Now let's get...
Nice work, T.
Thank you! Now let's get the fuck out of here! Incoming!
Hey, this
guys! Shit! We aren't getting out on the water! Bring the fence down!
Don't fence me in!
You've caused enough damage. Give it up.
Hey, Frank! We need another escape route. Can you find a vehicle? We might stand up a gunfire. There's some construction around the way.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home. Hey, we're taking this store to buy one of them unwieldy motherfuckers.
The fucking... It's too heavy! You wanna... You got any dirty money? They got the army on us!
I'm not your enemy, soldier.
The army supposed to rob too? War vehicle! So this is where our defense spending goes.
T, they're flying a tank in our direction.
Oh shit! And we really gotta go!
You just go. Make up with F. I'll push this way and get them away from you.
You okay? I ain't dead yet! I'm on my way!
503 at Hillbillys Bay, construction site. Possible suspect heading west.
Look out!
in.
Fuck off already! So I guess we shooting our way out of here. Ow! Hey, you blocking the wrong road, man. Take cover now. Hey, asshole!
Are you almost here?
Here.
Aye.
Hey, move, fool!
How you doing, son?
You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing.
Hang in there.
How many dudes they got in this private army?
Where you at, kid?
Listen to the shoot! Pinpoint they tough!
Hold it here.
Hey man, these guys are every fucking where! Oh, over here!
It's getting hairy over here.
It's Harry over here too!
There's a ride.
Good kid!
Go left. There's another tank coming from the right.
Hey, quite a disturbance you call me! Ah, shit! Well, you know me and Trevor, wherever we go, drama follows. That's one way of putting it. Hey, hold on!
I have a visual on the target.
That tank don't look too friendly. Come on, the platform. Holy Jesus!
They're all over us.
Hell, fucking prick! This way, through the warehouse. Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front. Hey, Frank, you good? I'll look after myself, man. Go!
Homies, I'm holding them. Where you at?
Tanks herding us into a chicken factory.
We need backup. I'll deal with as ground troops I can.
Yeah, how you doing? Don't worry about me. Just keep moving. They got me pinned down. Train, it's our only shot. Kid, you still alive?
I jumped some troops heading toward the factory. Holding most of them off, but a few got through.
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our backs. T just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Hey, let's get that train. Last call. Could be our only way out of here. Here we go. Right here. Get on.
under Ratton Canyon Bridge. I'll be on the earpiece.
Alright, so I'm taking a car to steal a boat, stick up a train, and get some gold.
That's about the size of it. Make it a fast boat.
Ah, the logistical mind of Trevor Phillips. So it's like gold bricks on board, right?
Sometimes. This is a high-value courier service run by Merryweather.
Sorry.
Oh, Merryweather?
Tranquilo, Mike. This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade.
Gold.
Sometimes gold, sometimes artwork, priceless antiquities. Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone.
Fine.
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Okay. I'll pick them up when I'm back at the trailer.
Back at the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Oh, getting changed? What have you turned into? All aboard! There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Got it? Eat it? Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be on to us. We've been rerouted! Sorry! Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge. How you doing?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot to pick.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire. Monsters in that orange car! Plant the bomb on the doors, blow them!
Now, if I was a speed-free cannibal, what would I blow up a train to steal?
Don't be smart! Find the loot!
Let's get rich, Mikey!
I'll be as quick as I can be. I gotta run a fucking salvage operation in here.
Merryweather recovery teams arrived! How am I gonna speed you up, man?
There's a lot of boxes to open, man!
Now you can come out as soon as you find something! They're parachuting in now! You're taking too long, Mark! Up!
In the boat, come on!
Down the rapids, if you please! They got some boats after us!
Nature, you're right, it's a beautiful thing. There's nothing natural about this. Nada. Get these boats off of us!
Hey, help! Good thing you changed clothes. You couldn't have done this without that weird vest thing. We got a buzzer on our tail. You feeling alive? Juice pumping through your glands?
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats. Come on, we got a chopper on our ass!
Come on! We need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
Whoa! Man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make for a senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels?
Ron organized the transport for us.
Oh, is...
No way! Oh, you're shitting me! Have fun! Goodbye now! See ya!
Since I was a youth in MD and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bad, keep feet, what I say the best for last. Made a melanin and now I'm reppin' to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog. blurring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams. Saying, right, we had enough. What's up? What's the win? 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 Tell me what's the win? What's the win? Tell me what's the win? What's the win?
Good luck on the silent run. Joshua, thank you for the 4-month resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Why, oh, why weren't you drowned at birth?
Whatever, dude.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Fine with you.
That's the ride, my man.
Hello, boy. I've officially lost.
bro? You mind giving me a...
Oh, chill, man. Let's keep the energy and lose the gun, okay? Here comes my pilot. Let's next level this shit. You take the left side, man. Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying.
I'm so pumped! Okay, let's shred this! This the sky, dude!
Oh, shit!
Yeah, baby! We're talking on that summit! Legs are open, slamming home!
What? Stop talking in pussy metaphors!
Do you see the bikes yet?
Bikes? You didn't mention no fucking bikes!
Next surprise, Kimosabe! Let's run long birthday when you hang out with El Dominator! Yo! What's with the early squirt, dude? Dial it back! Hey, wait for me! Oh! Solo start! Serious prom code violation! It's slapdown time! That's what I'm talking about! Commit! Dude, the boy's got his balls out! The new kid's making a play! Uh-oh, is he trying to out-dominate the Dominator? Razor sharp right, bro! Dude, I go, you go! Precipice of death on the outside! Jump coming up! Go aggro on the track! Get right up in its grill! Lock session! Whoa! Massive air alert! Get ready for more air! Monster jump coming at ya! Let's crank this up a notch! All I'm seeing is a semi, buddy, and I want a hard on! Oh, we got a hole in the road! Ski jump! Hit the sky, bro! Oh, shit! Double jump! That's a five-figure bike you're on, and I want you to wreck it! Come on, let's shred this! And where do you think you're going?
Taxi!
Where can I take you? All right, brother, here we are.
It's pretty wonderful.
I'm not at all saying I never want Matt to speak again, but I'm very much enjoying this stream. 10/10 should do more smile.
69, 70. Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
Perfect beat start. I got this locked in. Come on.
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
Admit it. You were carving my ass on the beach.
Are you? For real?
I'm not even feeling it.
Man, I really ain't dressed this shit. Damn, that's cold.
Don't be a baby. Mommy's not here. I'm your mama now. What are you doing, Marianne? Focus. Focus. Keep on, baby. Here we go. Time to lay down some fat nuts. Are you with me? I said, are you with me?
Nah, I am 100% not with you.
Not enough in the tank. I should have tapered. Did you taper?
What the hell are you talking about?
Scaling down training before a race. Hey, you fucking tapered.
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
I said you were checking me out. I always pace myself on the swim. When the hammer comes down. This is a disaster! I should have had an energy bar. How did I forget the arrow helmet? Can't bump. Can't bump. Gotta get my cadence up. Well, great, you... Aren't you gonna gloat?
Can I get a cab right away?
Of course. Driver should be with you.
Shit, I guess that's that then. Fuck it.
Hello? Can you help? I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure. Shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I gotta make a call. That's my guy. Thank you again. I won't forget this.
Okay, buddy. There you go. So, where do you want to go? Hey, we're here. Where you headed, homie?
Los Santos. I'm gonna have to drop you here, man.
Hey, there he is! Mr. Conservative! Man, what the fuck are we doing here? Nothing. Okay, a little...
Let's roll!
Let's roll where?
Catch you on the flip side, buddy! Yo, you see that? Half the airport's on the Dominator's payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, cause you two are going tandem.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane!
I'm doing fucking what?
Come on! Quick! Dude, we got a plane to catch! Come on! Let's fucking do this! Wrangle these bad boys!
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Haha! Paying's fuller at the back than the front, eh? Well, check me out! Angry Hawk into side slide! Rotisserie duffing front slide! Masterfully executed by the Dominator! Screaming Seagull! With death roll! 10.0! Cha-cha! Arrest me, cause I'm killing it right now! Oh, come on! That's female, dude! Boobies!
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea! You should see me online! Like flies on a turd, bro!
Man, you said it, not me.
Where can I take you? All right, brother, here we are.
Nope.
Cab, hey!
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
Hey, pull up!
Oh! Don't take my right.
It's me, dog. Where we at? Any more of you bitches want to get in my way? Where's Enzo? Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. I'm putting you out of business, motherfuckers. He's here. You wanna fuck with me? I'll lay all y'all ass down. I ain't playing here. Where the fuck is Benelli?
Oh shit, there he is! Stay on Enzo!
Hey, work for that, homie.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street.
fucking truck!
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Share cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred.
I got this game played, homie!
Oh, Captain Conservative actually jumped. Figured you'd take the elevator.
Dude, it's me, Jeff! No way! The Dominator didn't make it? Anyway, I'm gonna drop you off at the rendezvous spot, alright?
Taxi!
Ow, what the fuck?
Ah, something don't feel too good.
Ow! Oh!
That bastard's stealing my bike again.
Come on, move.
Fucking god. Thanks, man. Seriously, you saved my ass. Slow it down.
And sorry again about the smell in here. Last night was double burrito night and taco bomb.
My homeboy, Franklin! What's happening, man? You wanna go up? I can drop you over the racetrack.
It's a long drop, but I killed it. Now, man, show me what you got.
Where can I take you? So, where do you want to go?
Mount Gore.
Sure.
Give me some more gun and take a lot from a muzzle. Robbery, follow the coast to the south. It's not far.
Listen to me, Steve. No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for. This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
I'ma go and make the best of it. Trying to make an entrance where an exit is. I'll do the best I can and never be immaculate. I'll need a push just like an arrow did. You'll have to give it to me effortless so I can tackle it.
Matt, thumbs up, run still good. Thumbs down, run dead, but you're still doing it for practice.
I'm taking the oxy I need. Great. That's burning at over 3,500 degrees. Yeah, thanks for the science lesson. Can I keep this for the next vault I hit? You've got a limited supply of gas in the cutter, so get this right. So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual? You'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds. I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe. That should do it. All right, we go down the vent, find the access point. You sure this thing comes out where you think it does? The intel is good. We're 100 yards out. I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness. Nice change for being up Trevor Phillips' ass all day. You feel that? Water's getting warmer. You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated. I know for a fact that that ain't true. The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught. Yeah, only I wasn't caught, remember? I turned myself in. He makes a point. That makes you doubly dumb. This is the third turbine. That's an air pocket. Take it up to the surface, people. Come on, get up the ladder.
Bank robber, your job is to keep this covert and non-lethal as long as you can. You're not clear for live ammo. Not yet. Okay. Now hit the elevator. So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like? You're on a need-to-know basis, bank robber. Shut it. Elevator coming. Body on board. Stay vigilant. Out, out, out! Easy now, easy now.
Please, don't!
You got clearance? Give it up.
Please don't hurt me.
Give up your access card. Collect a swipe card.
Please! We're not even doing anything that immoral.
of this. Clear. Let's go. 2 lab geeks. Gotta deal with them. I said keep things covert. They're down. Let's go. Corridor goes around to the left.
We spread that.
We're clear. You got the access card. Swipe us in. There's a lab rat in with the toxin. Let's do this. Yo, door, now.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
The locking mechanism is triggered from the inside. Pause it. We got company. I got this. The nerd went down. You want us to take out this door and you along with it? The special agents have the door. The toxin is volatile. We need to get it into a refrigeration unit.
Security alert. Security alert. Facility breached.
Weapon! This is about to get real. Sex detail, fair. Hey, you work by the long bridge? I gotta get out of here. Along here, to the left. I don't want to be here either. Come on, let's go. Hold by the door. Who's the good guys? Another couple of guards. We gotta go. We gotta go.
No, no!
Final search. Let's get that hot sauce in the fridge-o. Reinforcements should be arriving.
Get that out of my
Wouldn't be
face.
surprised if they have the whole town be on lockdown. Just what I need. I got a nerd fucking agent in my pocket and a battalion of soldiers on my ass. Don't shoot me! I'm carrying nerve toxins here. Put the agent on ice. Refrigeration units in that container. Here we go. Get her on ice. Package is ready. Get over here, man.
I can't believe they spent the tank from the Polito job on this chopper. The flying pig rig.
And we need a flying big rig right now.
We missed the window! Agency response!
Pull it up. Get us out of here. What happened back there? Where's Agent Haynes? Don't tell me we suffered casualties.
Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he could pass as a double agent.
Well, maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight. Haynes took the easy way out. We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response team. I think Franklin's the one taking the easy way. Guy's got his feet up in an aircraft hangar.
Look, let's just get to the airport so we can finish this bullshit.
When you drop us, I'll take the nerve agent. Mr. Phillips, can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean...
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
I know!
You have a great pain inside you, but you are a beautiful man.
I've never been so happy, so sad in my life.
You have a beautiful way with words.
For some reason, everyone I love abandons me.
I am not abandoned.
Taxi man! Where you headed, homie?
Hey, my buddy's got his boat out. I can drop you over it if you want.
G-damn cousin, Trevor.
Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun. Why is it always me?
Where can I take you? Floyd's gonna meet us there.
So, this is where...
Just try to have a good time and don't die.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Titties! Titties! Titties!
Taking the temperature?
That doesn't look like much.
And security looks light. Send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground is hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg, light again.
Trevor, how are you doing?
Like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
You mentioned a job before. Something I can help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
I need to talk to Mike about it.
Oh, fuck! Shit! I was gonna pay you, man. When there ain't an obvious profit in something, you're a hard guy to motivate.
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. So far, yeah. Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip an alarm.
Good point. Don't want them jumpy for the breakout.
Ah, yeah.
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited. Reverse.
It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know is there's a special team of cops on standby 24/7, waiting on a signal from the UD. Won't go out on any other call.
And it's never been hit. Man, those guys must get bored.
They may be cops, but they work for the government. There's nothing government workers love more than to accept tax dollars for doing nothing. Oh yeah, that's spying on innocent people.
Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of?
Anyway, if we want to hit the vault in a way that people will notice, the key will be to divert the security team.
Divert it? You said they hold out for calls from the UD and that's it.
They do, so we'd have to hit it twice. Once to distract them, and once to get it... done.
You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction?
I was thinking Michael. It might appeal to his ego.
Oh, what am I saying? We got the perfect guy for it.
I'm worried we're not going to make it.
We have a visual on the convoy.
Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do. We need to stay with them and find a place to ambush.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the John, catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here.
No, it won't. We're looking for somewhere with cover for us and no escape routes for them.
Ah, the same principle as a men's room.
Yeah, I guess.
What about here for the job?
Where?
Under one of the bridges. It's
won't even have to fire a shot if everything goes to plan.
When does everything go to plan?
If it's ever going to, this is the time.
Sounds hopeful to me. You got a backup plan?
We can modify this chopper to carry the weight, but we need another one to match.
Easy enough to get.
If we're using it for the job, would you consider taking your name off the side?
You think I'm taking down the Union Depository in anything other than a chopper with my name on it? Well, then you don't know me, bro.
I thought you'd say that.
right, brother, here we are.
Look at the D we in this town, you a fuck.
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos, start over. I made a deal. The slate will be totally wiped clean. Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
All right, you want to live? Tell me you want to live. Work this out.
Some people out of town you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over. Baby, we get out. Be happy. Be normal.
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over.
This is fucked, man. The thing is blown.
Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done. Everything is done.
boost, homie. How'd it go? Any problem?
You know me, bub.
Yeah,
Man, what you fuck with this ride? Oh, that's teamwork, motherfucker.
Boss man's happy.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey, it's cozy in here.
scooch up, homie.
Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I'd get comfortable.
All right, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
And this thing? About 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you all right driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's all right being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Son of a boss. Hey, man, what that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He, like, retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes, and eats dudes, and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid, or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But, you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else. Fucking liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, oh, he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn. He fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am, for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah. The Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Oh, shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
All right, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of him. Gavin's lawyer said there'd be some new hardware on board.
Hey, take this headset.
They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it? Oh, ain't nobody telling you, huh, Lamar? Sure. Shit. making the rides to the truck stop at Bacopio.
Roger that.
I trust the cars will be here soon. Where's the cars?
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Where do you want? This is gonna be fucking insane.
Cab, hey!
Where can I take you?
Yo, Franklin! You really got the bug now, huh? I got 2 words for you. Mount Gilead. Man against mountain. What do you say? I'm gonna take us up extra high.
Here we are, man.
Good luck today.
Hey, my man, where you?
It's pretty wonderful.
Puma HK, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Sorry I can't talk Kappa. Signed, Matt.
Good to see you again, mate. Up in the back. Let's do this, all right? This is
bad. Okay, all yours, man. Watch out for those wind turbines. Don't touch you in half. Down to micro energy.
Be here. Davis.
You fellas are gonna be seeing a lot of the back of my head.
Where do you want to...
What up, dude? Get in. There's a train coming soon, and I have a wild idea, man.
The train should be coming into that tunnel down there. Be totally cool if you dropped in on top of it, dude.
Are we gonna race or what? You get in my way, I'll take you out. That's how it goes.
Just remember, always go somewhere in the world.
Good job.
Hey, Don, what the hell you about to do, man? You dumb idiot. Damn. Evolution in action. That crazy ass fucking fool.
Where can I take you?
We are women and we are free. We're free.
I told you, he ain't my... Hey, I'm a valuable commodity. Trevor don't give a shit about this motherfucker. Hey, what he got, man? Give me a sec. You got the wrong guy here. 2 seconds.
You want me to waste the boyfriend?
There you go. You was right about more coming. They got you locked down hard, homie. Shit. Hey, look out. Dude's coming from the left.
Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead. Go figure.
I'm gonna check around the corner. Can you get yourself down?
I was just beginning to feel it all.
Damn, how many of these fuckers are there?
You 想进学吗？ Get up, let's go.
Follow me, man. Hey, yo, beef with Trevor Phillips.
小心点。
That's it, man. Let's go. sent you there?
Oh, I got one too. Is that it? We clear?
Yeah, man, we clear.
Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
That's about the size of it, shit.
Yeah. Woo. Back there on that meat hook, I thought it was over.
When the dude had the knife on me, man, I thought the same thing.
Frank, thank you, bro. You didn't have to.
Yeah, bro, of course I did. If this shit means anything, shit, the second I knew.
Hey, how'd you even find me?
Lester sent me this app that track your cell signal.
Ah, Lester. How'd you even know I got snatched up?
Trevor told me. Kinda. I asked him what he knew about you. Disappearing in North Yankee.
Yeah, I bet he wasn't that forthcoming, was he?
Well, he told me in the end.
And Trevor freaks the fuck out. I'll see you. Sure. Hi. Can I get a cab?
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple...
Oh! Taxi!
Where can I take you? This is the spot, right?
Hey!
Hey, my man, where you going?
La Mesa.
I'll get you there fast. Can't get any closer.
Send some fat fucking old jackass on me, please! Big man!
Where you going, tough guys? How you like me now? I told you to stay away. Taxi! Here!
So, where do you want to go? Okay, buddy, there you go.
What's going on?
Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really... Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
All right. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. There a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy about to clock off. Look at the file here. Let me see. Harvey Molina, license plate. He should be coming out here soon. Ooh, what's this? Nope.
So what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This it? That's not it.
So what do we do?
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Here we go. This is not the car we're looking for. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
What's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
This is a cavalier style of tailing. Can we tighten it up a little?
You let me know when you're running your fieldwork masterclass. Maybe I'll show up. Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's work-related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands on deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
The guy isn't an FIB super agent. Maybe close up this gap some. You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes. We've got the budget to pull this off.
Good.
He's turning left up ahead.
Come on. What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate. Noisy much? Ugh.
I appreciate the advice. You got another one of those, Harvey?
Successful?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go back to my office. That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts. License to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
No, we've just taken the wrong contracts. He's already here.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
Nope.
So, what's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff?
No, I don't know.
Well, what's been happening with you?
Thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey!
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm trying...
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor.
Where can I take you?
That Laszlo guy's there.
Oh,
I
taxi!
think they're in here.
I'm looking for something hip that...
Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... you fucking wreck! Jesus! Ow! This is gonna make my man tits look enormous!
Stay there.
Look, are you gonna tell me what you're drawing, or is it a surprise?
How about I draw those 3 little pubic hairs on you, too? There we go.
Look, we can work this out! Like men, you know, if you catch my drift.
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Hey, my man, where you...
Cleave and transformational to your mental health. Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take us home then?
You know, there was a moment there. I thought...
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over my face.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you raided.
Okay. Cathartic. All right, I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do, all of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Or the guy that thinks he's Jesus on Vespucci Beach.
Or the hippie bum who thinks the world is ending. Kids?
Last one standing. Again.
Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
Here for the magic touch. Should be running better than ever. cool, calm, and collected for?
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die, but...
All right, with the sad goodbyes. Agent Steve set up a base of operations at the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
All right, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
So why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, for sure. Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own heart. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself.
A little? Hey, just give me the plan, okay?
All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what he says. Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about right. Hey, everyone, quick pep talk. My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over here. I have to admit, I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your backs, and there's a good chance this thing won't work at all. I took the job. I knew it was gonna be like that. Hey, look down there. Lester wasn't kidding, homie. He torched the joint. Yeah, makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan. So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me. I picked you guys out especially for this shit show. So take something from that if you will. There'll be more scores down the road, maybe a big one, and sunnier days ahead. But this is where we are right now. So let's try to survive it and achieve our objectives.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it?
Whoa!
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view. You're looking for the IP address. That number at the top. In the massive numbers in the middle. The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions. Select them quickly, because they won't be active for long.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Been deployed.
Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take it.
It's underway! We'll need that chopper ASAP! Get her over the building!
Airlift initiated. Flying by the building.
Here they come. Pop these motherfuckers.
Hold tight! Hold tight! Look up there!
Here's our lift.
The
process ain't finished yet.
Moving over the FIB HQ.
Get out of here!
Hey, the dude's through the door.
We know you ain't kosher.
Got agents on the level.
You lying cowboys!
FIB chopper. He's on.
Motherfuckers, check the doors! Give us a second!
The pilot signal is totally dead.
Oh, shit, man.
Don't worry, we got a backup plan. Use the harnesses. Rappel from a few floors down.
Ah, shit, they smoking us out.
Smoke bomb! Be cool!
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. Explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it.
They coming at it.
Move. Go.
Download complete. Get the device.
All right, man. Coming through. On your We can't move till this room get clear. Over here, homie.
I got this door.
Dude. Opening. Here we go. Got what we came for.
Let's go! Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
Man, can a hacker shut it off?
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it. Fuck! Oh! We're coming through! On me!
Oh my god! Let's get out of here!
Keep going!
Damn, what's going?
Through here! Come on, come on!
Let's go!
Always moving! This might be a way out!
We low enough?
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off. ETA is any minute.
Over to the right, dog. Man, it's about every cop in LS County on the way.
It don't look like they're for us. Not yet, at least.
An air unit CD1. The side of the building. Look out, guys.
Ah, crap! They got a bird! Get your head down! We can't move with that thing up there! That's it. Gotta go.
No shit, let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, if you want to side with Trevor, feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit. The driver's meeting us out front, right?
You guys make an honest killer like me sick. Ah, crap! Where's our driver?
Hey, I'm here!
Oh, shit, it's happening. Get in.
Don't use your weapons. They gotta think we're a legit ambulance.
We might be getting away with this.
All right, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up into something obvious.
That's the thinking we pay you to do. Whoa, now we're clear. I could probably say I never expected to make it out of there.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold out the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on. It was hope, And then when the chopper crashed, oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
Are you headed home? This is the spot, right?
See? Maybe that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like some fashion things, newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
Is your frequency? That's not anything out of the walkway down those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these... You're gonna...
Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents. D, you got the vantage point. Give Dave a hand.
This is the guy who iced Brad, and... Would ice me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Dave's made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our shit. Right now, you're not in a position to let our only friend in the Bureau get killed. It looks like there's a window. D, run for that stone bench by the pool. I'll come join you.
Look out! Ain't this a bloodbath?
This is our shot. I'm making a run for the parking lot. Get clear and we'll talk. Jesus! Another Merryweather chopper? How big is their budget? Someone's gotta bring down the buzzard before it blows us up. Lots this way! This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. I'm taking this one. So long.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Easy!
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
Hello, hello. Get to the airport, talk to him. That's it.
What's she doing? Michelle, please calm down. We're here to escort you to the hangar. You do not need to go that fast. Please relax. The Devin Weston hangar was back there on your left.
Oh, shit!
Michelle, you're in the path of aircraft. This is not a safe place to drive.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped. You're playing chicken?
Michelle, stop the car!
Stop the car, lady.
Pull over now, Michelle!
He wants to kill me! He wants to kill me!
On the floor, lady. On the
Clear
fucking
the
floor.
hangar. I'm just a white-collar criminal, but he's a real one!
Molly! Molly!
Move! A madman's coming!
Oh, stop! Look out! Oh! Ah, that was nasty and needless. Oh! Hey, I'm just a witness, okay? That's the most you got on me!
really say?
Motherfucker, we got one of our own down.
Hey, there's LD! Hey, Lamar, it's me. We getting out of here, dog.
Oh, fancy seeing you here, motherfucker.
Yeah, huge coincidence, huh? Come on, man.
Come on, guys, they're here in force. You gotta move. The crazy dude here, too. Hey, Trevor! All right, Lamar, let's go!
I'll take Lamar!
All right, I'm going too.
Thanks, sneaky dude. I still ain't met your ass.
Shit, homie, you all right?
I'm straight, homie. Bitches got the jump on me, though.
They get you to come all the way out here.
Man, I ain't finna let a little... Rob standing in the way of a money-making opportunity.
Or get killed opportunity.
Man, you always pissed.
Nah, nigga, a real. Cause in reality, all them fools wanna clap your ass.
Man, what a trust that, dog. I peeped out that wood chopping place when we was up this way on that Devin Weston car lit, which I still ain't been paid for, incidentally. All secluded and shit. Stretch hit me up, I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect place to buy kush by the missing.
Nigga, perfect place to clap some fool you beefing with.
Man, I ain't even know at the time. I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Parlay? Nigga, please. Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap. Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass.
Man, you sure? Cause I'm sure there's been a few times when...
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs. Talking about the weather or whatever.
Man, these streets is hard, dawg. This the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot, since you've been bettering yourself, sitting in that house on the hill, looking down on the animals in South Central and shit.
Man, you know it ain't like that.
Do I, my nigga? Because that's the way it looked to me. I'm making the best out of what I'm giving. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't in some type of mentorship program. The only mentor I got...
And we gonna do something about that, dawg. Trust me.
Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crime shit. Ain't shit changed for me, and you ain't helping.
Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all came up here to help.
The unholy fucking trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together.
You jealous of Michael and Trevor?
What happened to me and you fucking shit? Get up. Four gangsters, nigga.
So I shouldn't have called him, right? Man, I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped.
I can make sure I ain't clapped.
Clearly you can't.
Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them dudes.
Man, look, let's not talk next time. Next time, don't get your ass in the situation, all right?
It's the hood, Frank. That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back here?
Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the country club shit your overpaid ass is presently accustomed to.
Man, shit. Dress put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass.
Man, fuck. Look that, homie. Look like I give a shit. Nigga. So I get...
mushroom. A mushroom. Mushroom.
Come on, Franklin. Here we go.
pretty wonderful.
His palms are sweaty, he's pressed, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mum's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to WR, but he keeps on resetting.
It's pretty wonderful.
But he won't now, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words don't come out. No choking now. Only chat's choking now. The splits run out. Time saved. Over. Blow.
It's pretty wonderful.
Antisim, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Sorry I can't talk. Signed, Matt. Smile.
Come on, Franklin. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Franklin.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Just got a new world record here to you getting 1 to Viper love.
You got this, Franklin. You got this. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it. Asshole!
I have, it's pretty wonderful.
Making my way downtown. Biking fast. Races past and unknown bound. Boo hoo hoo ha ha. Boo hoo hoo hee hee ha. Boo hello me old chum.
stretch limo. Oh, that's pure class, Jim. Vinewood Boulevard.
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up a little late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep me nice and tight.
Hey, hold on. Where's Mom and Tracy?
Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the house.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right. Okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls. Up.
Clear the house! Fire in the hole!
Not yet. Stay put. Neither do I. Just... came to my house.
Now, where the fuck is Wade? Oh, you really suck. Get the fuck out of my way.
Citizens reporting assault with a deadly weapon at,
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
We got a lot to do.
I thought everyone in this city had a car. Hey, you lame, dawg. Thank you for dealing with those punks. The police do nothing around here.
Man, I love the internet. Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
car, nigga. Ah!
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh my fucking God. Cam!
Where you headed, homie?
Give me a drink. You know that.
That'll do it.
Where can I take you? Hey, my man, where you going?
So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying? I'll remember. gotta get out of here.
So where do you want to go?
See that new one, the one that just came out. It's about the finance guys. What's it called? Meltdown.
Hey, man.
So we really doing this shit?
Come on, we're on the clock. Let's get to the tunnel.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys?
They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
It went down okay, didn't it? You don't want me on board? I can walk.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the Stinger. Okay, now keep driving.
Out! Out! Come on! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Move your ass!
You do not want to die for this shit!
Shit. Oh, shit.
Your move, buddy.
No! Get a fucking move on!
Come on, move! Hurry up!
Just hold it! Hey! You get me?
Next stop, the Union Depository.
Shit!
Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Fuck!
Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Cool as a cucumber.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see. I got eyes in the back of my head.
And you see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
How's things? Good. Yeah, fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B****CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Collection team is here.
Now, that is some kind of door.
Hey, so, you know what?
Oh, shit.
These are Find a regular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
Thanks.
No. Thank you. Really.
Cargo is gone.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal admission row, and you're all done. Control, we got the metal. What's your situation?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
We tapped into the traffic light system. I'll try to keep them away from you.
Fuck.
Okay, we in.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
Okay, going across the junction. Right behind him.
Done. Changed. There it is. There you go.
Hey, on the east side, man. Heavies, watch out.
Boom. Switched.
We gotta head east at this junction.
You're good.
Hey, man, take a left.
Change is in.
Hey, I picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
Done. Changed. There it is.
Yeah, make a right there.
There you go.
The light is green.
Boom. Switched. You're good.
Now don't turn, keep going.
Change is in.
This one's clear.
Done.
Yeah, go right at this junction.
Changed.
Hey, man, guys showing up on the west side.
There it is. There you go. Boom. Switched. You're good.
Now go right at this turn. Hey, they coming from the south. This one looks good.
Change is in. Done. Changed.
More mercs just showed up at the top of the grid. We got a green light. All right, now you're almost done. They're waving us through. I bet the homeless is happy we paid them to get out of here. Mercenaries! Just in time for the action to start.
We get out of here. This is my last job.
They're coming from the west. I'ma hold the front. You dudes take the side. Hey, man, these guys are fucking weird. Man, I'm feeling the pressure at the front here.
I'll stay here.
Shooters up there on the overpass, man.
If I'd known you'd be this annoying.
Hey, they ain't gonna catch the whip.
There'll be more coming. Come on, you assholes!
Say something. Who else will be fucking this up?
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
On me, people.
Calling all units. Merriweather PM. Report unit depository. Suspect team leaving the Benelli.
Now what's coming up? Oh, the cops are getting frisky. Left up here. Frank, you still with us? Where is he? Lead the way!
Suspect located. In pursuit.
He's back with us. They got eyes in the sky. Don't think about it. Just keep going. Truck's up ahead. First two, take the left one. Other two, drive onto the right.
we're just leaving the gold.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Faith? In you, buddy?
All right, in Lester, in the process. Come on. Been through it a million times. Any fool can take a... Or it's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scores, and you bitches just want to moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because... I'm rich. I'm sad because I'm successful. Man, this shit is pathetic. Both of you.
Oh, I am so... sorry.
Woohoo! Gentlemen!
Les. I feel horrible.
Hey, I need a cab. Oh.
Where you headed, homie?
Fine with you. Hey, you Peter Dreyfus? I said it, you Peter Dreyfus. Who are you?
Get away! Help!
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
final piece.
This I gotta try. Really? You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past there. Ah! Fuck, man, you kidding me? Shit! Mike! Hey, man, where you going? Come on, man! Let's do this, me and you! No use of running, man! Come out! We'll finish this! Franklin! You were like a son to me! We both used each other, that's what happened! Shit! Ah, shit! You a snitch, okay? You know what the... Michael, man, I gotta look out for myself. There's the difference between us. I was looking out for you. Dude, that ain't true. This is what it takes for me to get up. Who put you up to this? Trevor? You're an idiot. We should take him out together, right now. We'll roll on T. I brought you into my home, Franklin. Hey! Ah!
That's world record, right? Okay, I'm not gonna open chat yet. I have to skip through because if I've missed something though, because that last thing was a new strat and so okay, don't break the game. Okay, some of that felt kind of sketchy. Okay, so let's go. Wait until it lets me skip through, which is a little while. People kept asking me, can you read chat?
GG.
And I was like, I can half read chat. I can catch every couple of words. I couldn't really read chat. I can see when people type emotes and stuff, because I see on the preview. I think I've missed something. Oh, it's... yes. Because world record before was 10:15, like 59 or something.
Poggers, 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 poggers.
Yes! Oh, that's delicious. That is delicious. And like, there were so many things that went wrong, and I'm sitting there going, how is this happening to me? But I got so few long loads in that run. I must have got like 2 long loads or something. When the game bugged and caused the switch from Franklin to Michael at the end for the save war, I'm like, I'm done. This is done. But then I didn't get the long load when I went to the killer at the end, Vinewood. I'm like, really?